All right, what's going on? What we got here today? Way to scroll, good to see, man. Boys love, welcome aboard. John Fly, the weekend start is now official. Yes, sir. Hey, John, this right here, this is one of the very first glasses of the 2015 Cabernet Sauvignon by the Chefs. Cheers. I can't wait for you to try some here in a few months. Well, 6 months probably. Jacob Sachter, good to see you, man. Mile High FSX, welcome aboard. Elon747, welcome aboard. Henry LB, good to see you. Happy Friday. Baffling Port 5, House Raider just woke up to come watch us. Welcome aboard. 777 Pilot, welcome aboard. Miles Ahead, Black Hawk 2000, good to see you, buddy. Silent Shadow, welcome aboard. Aniol, welcome aboard. Aviation 380, welcome aboard. KSFO, welcome aboard. DM Bird, good to see you. Flying Tail Dragger, good to see you, Justin. Mike 201, good to see you. Tech Claw, welcome aboard. Baffling Port 5, J-Paw FSC, good to see you. Nutshell Pass, Big D, welcome aboard. Happy Friday. V. Sanchez, good to see you, man. Toolage, Parallax 4D, Xylo, Epic Simming HD, good to see you guys. Captain Tony Stark, welcome aboard. Carson Nature, good to see you. My two artists, hello to you. Hello again. Aviation Videos, welcome aboard. Ryan87, welcome aboard. Oh, we're an X-Plane, guys. I don't like that. How about that? Oh, you know what? Oh, hang on. Hang on, guys. Is that better? Oh, that's better. All right, I had to restart my computer earlier, and if I don't open up AudioVox when I restart my computer, it doesn't actually pull the thing in. Starman to Fly, good to see you, man. Rob KVTO, welcome aboard. Pilot in my mind, welcome aboard. Flapset, welcome aboard. Frame Tuna, good to see you, man. Dusty926, happy Friday. Metro Mech, happy Friday. RJTII, hello to you too, sir. Monkey Balls 88, hello from Boston. B. Sanchez, already said hello to you, hello again. Veg Head, welcome aboard. Goofy Hands, welcome aboard. Sam Wheeler, welcome aboard. Uberbot, good to see you, Ben. Happy Friday. iFlySim9, good to see you. Heli Pilot, I think is here. I see you hosting me. Thanks, buddy. Stealth Bobber, good to see you, man. Trekkie80, good to see you, man. Mac 1080, welcome aboard. Max Slaternator, good to see you, man. Baffling Port 5, hello again. Bomovic. We'll go with it. Happy Friday. RTZRS, good to see you, man. Jonathan Cordova, happy Friday. Mingle Drago, good to see you, buddy. Angry Alf 555, welcome aboard. Moist as Loaf, hello again. Will B11, good to see you. Farmer Medic, welcome aboard. Megamas, happy Friday. Angry Owl, happy Friday. Trekkie80, happy Friday. Simpilot 205. Cryptic Pilot, welcome aboard. X-Soccer Dude, welcome aboard. iServant, good to see you. Thank God it is Friday, sir. Vladimir, welcome aboard. I'm not even going to try this. Oh, hey, Vladimir's Sysfails. Good to see you, man. Sysfails, good to see you, buddy. I saw you, I think, last week or 2 weeks ago. I haven't seen you for a while before then. Boiler up indeed. Although not, maybe not so much this year. YQR Ninja, welcome aboard. Goblin Hunter, happy Friday. iFlySim9, hello from Boston. Who else we got here? Dazza is going great, man. Hello to you. Christian Mort, welcome aboard. Montani, welcome aboard. Hello from Boston. Fly Boy, good to see you, man. We got a hell of a following. That's right. We got a following. It's all going to get better as night goes on, man. All the cool kids are going to come out. I guarantee it. Louis Monza, good to see you, man. Aviation Mechanic, welcome aboard. Happy Frigid Friday from Atlanta. Yeah, you guys are going to get nailed tonight with the storm. Or you guys are getting nailed right now. I'm not sure which way it is. We're going to get some of that tomorrow, though. Ski Drock, welcome aboard. IRAD757, good to see you. The results from my scope are in. They aren't good. Uh-oh, Jacob Sachter. That sounds ominous. Disco Andy, welcome aboard. Disco Andy's here from the UK. Good to see you, man. Moritz, good to see you, man. Hello from Boston. Winter Squirrel, we're in Portland right now. KPDX. KPDX down to KSFO, and then KSFO down to Phoenix tonight. Those are our 2 flights. DL Greer, good to see you, man. Young Pilot 91, welcome back. Good to see you. Spitty3, you are one of the cool kids, Spitty. You're always one of the cool kids. Josh 5028, hello to you too, sir. Silent Shuttle 357. Hey, we're going down to Phoenix just for you, buddy. Apache X2, good to see you, man. Silent Shadow 357. All right, just hello to you. just said hello to you. Possum 1, hello to you too, sir. Max Waldorf, good to see you, Tony. Quantidin, welcome aboard. Frank T, welcome aboard. Jalen Morris, welcome aboard. Good to see you guys. Happy Friday, all that good stuff. All right, let's see if we got everything going here. I got the 4 flight all set up. We're going to make this a quick departure because we have 2 rather long flights that I want to get through tonight. And I don't want to be here until like midnight. Friday debates. Watch Flight Sim or The Office. Watch them both. Watch one on your mobile. Watch the other on your PC. or however you plan to watch it. I don't care. Actually, and to be honest, they'll both be here tomorrow, too. AJ, good to see you, man. Doug Light 54, just in time indeed. Am I ever going to do another European flight to Brussels? We're going to go to Europe eventually, man. Europe is on the list. But we got so much flying to do in PilotEdge, though, with the expansion and whatnot. But trust me, we'll get back over to Europe soon. If I'm going to do Europe, I got to do it at a Europe-friendly time. So it's got to be like a Saturday or Sunday stream for me. Out of breath, not a chance, man. Not a chance. I've been working out. We're feeling good. We're feeling great. Yeah. Grambo Aviation, good to see you, man. Annie Old, welcome aboard. Boone, welcome aboard. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. It's good to see you guys. How we doing? way too much excitement. My wife's not here right now. She's out for the evening, so I get to act like a complete idiot here on the stream. And there's nobody here to judge me except you guys. But I can't see you, so that's fine. I get to talk to my monitor. And I get to talk to my vintage 2016 Cabernet Sauvignon. This is good stuff, man. We just on Monday. Monday? Yeah, it was Monday. On Monday, my wife and I went downstairs. We took 35 gallons of wine that we had yielded, and we moved them from a 15 and a 5-gallon vessel to a 15, a couple 5s, and a couple of single-gallon vessels. And the goal there was it's a re-rack. Like, we get rid of all the sediment and all that stuff that's kind of built up at the bottom. And we got some oak in there, and we're oaking it, and it's going to taste real good. But the side effect is I have a nice glass of red to drink tonight. I have some brand new wine, too. And it's turning out pretty well, man. I saw Flight Tech in here. Good to see you, man. Yeah, Twitch stream working on. I don't know what's going on there, man. But yeah, we're here. CRJ-200. PilotEdge expansion. We're in Portland, Oregon, other side of the country. Portland, Oregon, down to San Francisco, California today. That's our first flight. Second flight's going to be San Francisco down to Phoenix. So we got the lovely Mr. X scenery here. We've got X Enviro running as well. I've been testing that out. And let me tell you, man, my initial impressions of X Enviro are pretty damn good. I gotta show you a screenshot. Hang on. I have to show you a screenshot. Stand by. Be patient. We'll go in the cockpit here in a second. But these are more important. Pictures, man, pictures. So, on Wednesday, I hopped in my airplane, and I went up for a little fly, and I flew to Denver, and I flew this approach into Denver. Denver was like 800-foot ceilings or less, and like 3-mile visibility, and it was like ILS all the way down. I'm actually right now in this picture. I'm over top of one of the east-west runways, coming into 3-4 left into Denver, and it was crazy. Like I was still at this point on the autopilot, and at about the time I got the license, I was like, all right, autopilot off. Let's fly the rest of it in. But it was like snowy. It was awesome. It was absolutely awesome. And I couldn't. And the most important part is I couldn't see the actual airfield until I actually got into the airport, because that's something that SkyMax totally lacks. It's like, hey, there's the airport down there, and as you get close, you lose visibility, and then you lose your visibility. You can't see it anymore, but you'll be able to see it at the beginning, and that kind of ruins the immersion for me. So, initial impressions of X Enviro. It's expensive. $70 is a lot of money to spend on a weather add-on, but it seems to be pretty good. It seems to be pretty good so far. But we got a problem today, man. We got a problem. Story time. I'm looking at the western part of the United States, thinking, okay, we'll go fly in the expansion, and we'll go find some weather, because certainly somewhere west of the Rockies there has to be some weather, right? No, it's all freaking green dots today. Green in Seattle, green in Portland, green in Salt Lake, green in Denver, green in SoCal. It's green everywhere. So there's no weather I don't even know if we're going to see a single cloud on our way down there today. But hey, them's the ropes. Let's hop inside this plane and get this thing going. CRJ-200 by JRollon. I got the Blue Sky Star sound packs to take a peek at here. I'm going to be super rusty on this plane, but we're gonna do our best to try to get through this. As I would tell my wife, we'll get through it together. We'll get through it together. So, master battery switch comes on. I need to get the APU on, and that's going to be that button right there, APU power, and then APU start stop. And that's going to then start the APU online for me. And I can verify that by looking down here and saying, yep, APU is actually coming online. So we'll just give that a second here to come up. And we'll know it comes up, because I think we'll get another master caution once it's online. But we'll see what happens here. Razlam, good to see you, buddy. Welcome aboard. Everybody else that I missed, we'll catch you here soon. Mile High FSX, T-Craft. West Coast, big green tie. Alaska Pilot Dream, good to see you, man. Apparently you missed Beta 4. I get the feeling you didn't quite miss Beta 4 today. Like, it sounded like it was a bit of a rocky launch on that one. All right, APU is online. We'll open the isolation valve up. Left, whoops. Open the pack up there. Or open the bleed, I should say. Okay, so we want the APU gen on. Start to bring this sucker to life here. We'll turn our nav lights on. We'll leave all of our fire detection stuff. I don't know. I'm not going to touch any of that. Logo light on, too, because why not? Fuel pump's off. Bleed air is set where I want it to. Open isolation valve. APU valve open. APU is online. Ignitions are off. Hydraulics, I'm just going to turn those all on now so I don't forget them later. Cabin pressurization, leave that alone. Air conditioning, leave that. Oh, no, actually, pack left. Oh, the packs are already on. Right, yeah, dark is good. Uh-huh. Yep, that's how this works. Okay. Can't move that. Can't move that. Can't move that. Okay, great. Okay, anti-ice is off. Probes are off. Miscellaneous lights are off. Okay, we're ready to go. Oh, yeah, right. Arm. Okay, you can't arm the emergency exit lights. Okay, all right, whatever. No smoking light. Okay, so it has been a very, very, very long time since I flew this plane, but I think we're going to come down here, go to position in it, put KPDX in, KPD X-ray, boom, grab you. I probably have to, do I have to put this into an alignment mode? I think it's just good to go, so I think we just push that right. Nope, no set position. Oh yeah, they're right here. They're in the middle. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, they're right here. Nav, that's the RS. And then that gives us the boxes. We can put the position in there, and now it's going to start aligning. And it's going to take a while to align. And one thing I learned about this plane a long time ago, I've been flying this plane. This is one of the first payware planes I got in X-Plane. It was actually the first glass plane that I got. One of the things I learned is don't add passengers and gas to the plane while it's aligning, because it'll detect that as a movement, and it resets your alignment time. So we're not going to touch any of that for right now. Okay, so that's good. We're gonna let the alignment start. Next thing we want to do is call up Portland ground, Portland clearance. We're gonna call it Portland clearance, and we're gonna get a clearance down to San Francisco. Georeferencing is, I know georeferencing is disabled. That's totally fine. Clearance is 120.12. Did they fix these yet? Oh, they did. Although you can't see the other digit out there. They fixed the radios kinda, like they made them not suck as much, but now you can't see the other digit. But we can do that by coming down here, pushing the radio button. And I guess we'll have to program here at 120.12. Put that in COM pre. Oh, hit that right there. Nope. Oh no. We have to tune it in, and then we have to... Hey, the alignment's done already. That was quick. Then we have to hit that button right there. And now we should be able to hear some PilotEdge guys. Or gals. I don't know who we're going to get tonight. Gizmados, good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday. Super Adachi, welcome aboard. Completed a flight with PB4, no problems. Okay. I think people were having problems loading it up.
1270, I'm still not seeing Lima.
Hey, we got Keith tonight. Is Keith streaming?
Bravo, and then it's on the northeast corner of the airport there.
It's on the northern half of Terminal 4, so if we just take Bravo, Charlie 9, actually, correction, Charlie 10.
Keith is not streaming tonight. That's too bad.
1270 taxi to the ramp via Bravo and Charlie 10.
That's all right, though.
A Lima.
Okay. I need my pin.
Bravo, Charlie 10 to the ramp, and Lima should be, according to our plan at least, just ahead, just straight out of Charlie 10. Just in between terminals.
Well, this guy is telling us his life story.
Okay, I am not seeing that. Stand by. Well, you're good with the taxi instructions, but I'm still going to go have a look for Lima anyway.
Crap that sucker up there.
Roger that. Hopefully, Navraf didn't mess up the charts this time.
Tyler Notice, good to see you, man. Bells 57, welcome aboard. Tyler, I'm doing pretty well. Wajgras, welcome aboard. I'm not even going to try to say that one. Schmeichel, welcome aboard. Good to see you guys. Happy Landing 23, flying out of Portland today. Sabre 104, welcome aboard. Anybody else I missed? J10GB, good to see you, buddy. I think we got them all there. Metro Mech, good to see you. Grambo Aviation, I already said hello to you. Any thoughts on when they'll release the Aerosoft CRJ? I have no idea, but I think the wind's coming from that way.
1270.
Yeah.
That way.
I hate to break it to you, I'm not.
I have no idea when they're going to release that Aerosoft CRJ. I have a feeling I'm not the kind of person they're going to give a copy of that thing to.
I'm looking at the LIDO charts.
Roger.
Call it a hunch. Resta, good to see you. Tristan Z03, good to see you, man. You are not that late. Okay, we need to turn the external volume down. The blue sky stars here. Master external. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, way down.
To Sierra. Correction, Sierra.
Okay, so as soon as he's done talking, we'll get our clearance. Brown Bag Code, good to see you, Chris. Welcome aboard. We just started. You're late. Well, I mean, I guess we're 24 minutes in already. Portland clearance. Good evening, Skywest 717 IFR, San Francisco. Treat.
Cirrus 2 Sierra, Squawk 6534 and ident.
Is there a way to get the gates moving? Some of the sceneries, the gates will move. This one probably would too if I actually came in. I'm not sure how.
Portland 717, not even close. Skywest 717, Portland clearance. Cleared to the San Francisco Airport, Mini 5 departure, Eastern transition, then is filed. Maintain 7,000. Let me get the departure frequency for you. Those are always super helpful. 118.42, Squawk 2211.
Clear to the San Francisco Airport. Mini 5, Easton, then is filed. 7,000 on departure. 118.42 and 2211, Skywest 717.
Skywest 717, read back correct, and we're departing east this evening.
Thank you, sir. Okay, east is what we planned for. 10 left. All right, so let's pop back in this sucker. Come on down here. Go to flight plan. PDX to KSFO. 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 Right there. And we'll go to the route page. How do I go to route page? Next. Where's the next button? Next page. All right. Via, we're going to go to EASON next. EASON. There. Next page. Okay. And then Q1. Q1. And we're going to go to Etchy. PCHY. And then we're going to go to Malbec. I like that one. Actually, I don't like Malbec, but we'll take it because it's still booze. We're happy with that. Exact that. Come back over to departing and arriving. Departing PDX on the Mini 5. Oop, no active runway. 10 left. Mini 5. Easton. Exact that. Departing and arriving. Arriving into San Francisco. We need to check on this departure and these runways. So this departure, or this arrival, I should say. This arrival is the, not that, the Malbec. The Malbec arrival. Standard terminal arrival. Why am I, how am I completely missing this? Oh. It's not the Malbec arrival. It's the Bodega arrival to the Malbec waypoint. That's what we're looking for. All right. I want to see, what I want to see is what side this thing is bringing us in on. So this thing is going to bring us into bricks. It's going to bring us like right straight up here. So I think he's going to bring us out over the bay here. But maybe overfly the field and bring us to the bay. But we're going to plan for, 28 right. Because the 28s are what they're running tonight. So, the Bodega 2 from Malbec. And we'll plan for the, actually, what is the, bricks is the last one on there. Next page, the ILS 28 right. From nothing, from vectors. Okay, pop you in there. All right. Go to the legs page. We're looking for discontinuities here. I keep trying to push the button that I think should be next, and it's actually not next. From Etchy direct to Malbec. And the rest of that I'm okay with. Okay, exact that. Okay, let's go to, no. Don't do that. Perf init. Thrust limit. We're gonna flex to 45. And our takeoff will then be 87% on the N1. Okay. Good. Happy with that. Okay. So I need to load people and fuel on here now. And to do that, it's going to be a very, very, very complex process of going to the weight and fuel menu and setting our fuel to 7,000 pounds, which actually kind of is. We're going to leave it, well, we'll just leave it right there. That's good. Next up is going to be people and passengers and weight and all that stuff. Our takeoff weight is going to be, our zero fuel weight, I should say, is 30. Zero fuel weight is 39.3. So we're looking at SimBrief here. Zero fuel weight is 39.3. Our fuel is 7.1. So if we add those two together, they come out to 3.4 plus 7, 46.5. 46.5. Let's say 46.5. So we're going to make this number down here 46.5 on the gross weight. 46.5 right there. I'm going to write that down. 46,500. And that's going to be our gross weight tonight. See the plane do the Bobby Bob thing. We're going to go to the handbook now. I need to look up V-speeds. I actually had to put the V-speeds in myself because archaic piece of technology here. So 45.1, we don't want that. We want 46.2, nope. 47, nope, okay, 46.2 is what I want. And we're going to take off with flaps 20. So with flaps 20, we're going to have a V1 of, let's see, what is the outside temperature? The outside air temperature is, stand by. Just give me the damn weather. Up, uppity, up. Okay, so the outside it's -1. So 0 to 30. Oh, no. Surface. Okay, so we're going to leave it. Okay, so 127 is going to be V1, 129 will be V rotate, and 136 will be V2. Clean by 176. So let's set our V speeds by coming. Can I get rid of? Ah, there we go. Come on down here. And we'll grab this guy here. So our V speeds, what we're going to set first. And let's see here. That guy right there is what we're looking at. So V1 is 127. And then V rotate is 139. VR 139. And V2 is 148. 148. Back to our target speeds. And we'll set the V target. I don't even know what VT is supposed to be. I set that for the clean speed though. Clean is 176. So that's when our flaps and slats, and well, actually no, our flaps. We don't actually have slats in this plane. So our flaps should be in. Okay, we're happy with that. We'll set the nav source to FMS. Good with that. Set the happy there. All right, good there. And then I need to change the map format to an actual map. Good. Okay. So that's a map. That's what we wanted. Okay. So we got that set. We've got that set. We'll set the... I'm pointing to that as if you know what the hell I'm talking about. So we set our V-speeds up. We set our FMC up. Let's do the glare shield real quick. We're going to set our speed to V2 plus 15. So that's going to be 163 knots. So we're going to grab that one. We're going to look down here. Set the speed indicator for 100 and... what did I say? 163. 163. Right there. Wait, I'm taking off flaps 20? I don't want to take off flaps 20. Hang on. We land high flaps, we land low flaps. We're going to take off with flaps 8. V1, 137, V rotate, 139, V2, 148. Let's do that again. Let's try that one more time. Because we have no reason to take off flaps. I'm sure somebody's yelling at me about that. And if you're not, you should be. All right. V1, 137. Let's try this again. V rotate 139. I even put 139 in there, even though I said 129. And then 148 on V2. Okay. All right. We fixed that. Minor problems here. We'll get to the rest of the stuff. Don't use flaps 20. Yeah, thanks, AJ. Thanks, buddy. You're looking out for me. I can tell. Okay, so 163 for our climb out speed there. We take a look at this SID. Taking off on, what are we? Oh, I need everything where it needs to be. Mini 5, PDX, Mini 5. I want to get Air Server installed this weekend, by the way, so I can show you the iPad stuff. Initial heading is 103. So 103. It's tough to read that stuff. Probably impossible to read that, actually. It's not that bad. 103 there, and the altitude that we've been given is 7,000 feet. 1,000 feet right there. Okay. Flight director. Nav. And I'm going to zoom the nav in. Okay. And we'll put this into speed mode. Of course, it's going to reset because that's what it does. 163. Okay. Good there, good there, good there. So 163 on the speed. We got the heading set. We got the altitude set. That's good. Let's do the transponder. Let's get the hell out of here. So I'm going to set the transponder down here. Hit the radio button. Our squawk is 2211. 2211. We got people. We got fuel. We got an FMC. We got a glare shield. We have our pure awesomeness in check. Or is it? That's dumb. I'm sorry I said that. I'm really sorry I said that. Yeah, I don't need floodlights. I do need that. Yeah, we don't need the floodlights on at all. Okay, let's push. What do you say? We're going to push back with the nose to the right, over that way. So, ground services, request pushback. Sure, why not 80, rotation 90, nose to the right, tow. Oh, we can drive the tug manually, okay. Request. He's going to come out here. Close you there. Make sure we are on APU, 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 APU. Okay, good. Commence pushback. Release park brake.
EJP-32 pushback ready. Please release park brakes.
There we go. Pushing me back? He's not really pushing me back straight. It's kind of pushing me back at an angle there. That's all right, though. Let's go ahead and pop on down here. Let's get the engine started. Overhead panel. Packs off. We'll do the alpha igniter today. And we'll go ahead and start engine number 2. In 2 is coming up. Bring the sucker up to 20%. Right there. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. We should have been nose to the left. That's all right. We'll just spin her around.
EJP-32 pushback aborted.
Pushback aborted. Get out of here. All right, time for engine number 2. Or engine number 1, I should say. In 2's coming up. Hey, wait, hang on. Nah, we'll do that again this week. Okay, we can go a little louder than that, right? And we got 2 good engines. Happy with that. Overhead panel. Go ahead and bring on Gen 1, Gen 2. Close the isolation valve. Turn the APU bleed off. Bring the packs back online. Turn the APU off. Disarm the ignition. Remove power there. Turn on the probe heat. 1, 2. Cal heats are off. Windshield heat can come on as well. Wing heat is off. Anti-ice is good. Oh, beacon on. Taxi light. That's you right here. Right there. We'll set our flaps to 8. Right there. I'd go back further, but I can't. Can I? Oh, we can? Yeah, let's go back a little further. I could even come outside the airplane, can't I?
There are 4 clearly marked exits on board this aircraft. There are 2 in the front of the cabin and 2 over the wings.
Apparently we have announcements now within the Blue Sky Star sound pack. Alright, anyway, let's do flight controls. Left rudder. Or right rudder. Left aileron. Or right aileron. Full back. Full forward. Fantastic. Okay, so we want ground control to SkyWest 717, 121.9er.
Your seatbelt.
21.9er. Somebody mentioned I can just put that straight in there, so I'll do that next time. And then tower 410 left is going to be. Boy, that's really confusing the way they wrote that. 118.7. 118.7. Oh, I forgot to turn SimBuddy on. Hang on. This is important. Your tray tables and seat backs should be in their upright and locked positions. All carrying items stowed completely underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Okay, let's go ahead and squawk Charlie while we're at it too. That's going to be there. Nope, there. Nope, there. Okay. Can we do... Does this thing have a TCAS on it? I'm going to say it probably doesn't have TCAS. Not there, not there. Radar. Oh, there's traffic. Will it show me traffic? No. No, radar and traffic don't work. Okay, whatever. We don't have TCAS. All right, park brake disengage. Let's spin around to the left here. Your pushback team was drunk. It's cool, though. Don't worry about it. We got it covered. Yeah. SimBuddy.com. Go check it out. It's flight track. It's pretty cool. Excuse me, pretty cool stuff. Don't forget my yaw dampers. Good call. I always forget something. Probably set trim, too. I don't really know what to set the trim to. They put it at 7.0. I don't know. We'll leave it right. Leave it there. Whatever. That's cool. Bring you online. Where are we at? Terminal.
Albuquerque clearance, southwest, 4566.
Of course, the exact second I'm going to get ready to call, somebody gets a clearance. Okay, Portland information, Foxtrot.
Albuquerque clearance cleared to Los Angeles Airport, Largo, 2 departures.
Wind 1103.
Then is filed, maintain 9,000.
13, sorry. Wind 1013. Altimeter 3007. And 10 left, 10 right is in use.
Okay, we're clear to
Altimeter 3007. That's right there. It's like riding a bike.
Largo 2 departure Zuni transition, then as filed, maintain 900,000.
Actually,
departure
no.
123.
There's the non-movement area line.
3320, and the call sign is southwest 4566.
Southwest 4566, read back correct, thanks.
There's no auto throttle on this plane, which makes it kind of cool.
Seattle Groundman 437 Papa Delta.
Start the clock. We'll start the clock when we hit the runway.
Information Golf.
Start the clock when we're on the runway.
Papa Delta, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Alpha and Charlie.
16 left via Alpha Charlie, bearing 427 Papa Delta.
No 233, tech departure.
Departure 233 CM.
Portland ground. The Skywest 717's terminal with Foxtrot ready for taxi. Got Foxtrot there. We could be professional.
Sky 717, Portland ground, runway 10 left, taxi via Tango and Kilo.
10 left, Tango, Kilo, Skywest 717. Okay, that's Echo. I don't want Echo. Tango's the inside one, so Tango's going to be banging it right here.
Romeo, contact Aspen, approach 123.8.
Bang it right.
United 233, Salt Lake City departure, ready contact, climb and maintain, flight level 230.
Never understood why this plane, the default view is so far back.
Portland clearance November 605 Romeo Falcon Pet, and we need to restart X plane. Do you still have our clearance?
Alright, we're on Tango. Kilo's right here.
Number 5 Romeo Foxtrot, Portland clearance. Clearance is still good, except squawk 6032.
Oh yeah, passenger signs. Haha, sit down.
6032 for 5 Romeo Foxtrot.
Feedback correct for Challenger 5 Romeo Foxtrot.
Left here on Kilo.
6120 Romeo. Aspen approach, altimeter 3011. Expect runway 15 and advise me of the field insight.
Hold short of 2-1 here. Portland ground, south, Sky was 717, short 2-1. You want us to call tower?
Sky 717, cross runway 21, and then you can contact tower shorter 10 left.
All right, we'll cross runway 21, Sky was 717. Never cross a runway without permission.
Sky
ever.
717, thanks for checking on that. In the past I've issued crossings, but when I looked at it again, I didn't think that Kilo actually crossed 21 based on this drawing. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it on my chart here, but definitely in the scenery we got.
Cool, thanks.
Never ever crossed the runway.
American 212,
He probably wouldn't have yelled at us because he didn't
holding
think the runway
short,
crossing existed.
Ready for taxi.
But that's something we can. That's something we're helping him out with, you know.
Heavy. You can drop the this is prefix on each transmission. It speeds things up a little bit. Runway 10.
I kind of want to put the this is on my transmissions
and
now.
Kilo, cross runway.
All right, light, strobe.
American 212, Kilo, then Tango, and then cross runway 21.
Sit down. All right, let's go to tower.
American 212 heavy, runway 10 left, taxi
18.42.
Kilo, cross runway 21.
Tango, Kilo, then runway 21. Cross 1.
Portland Tower, Sky was 717, short 10 left.
Sky 717, Portland Tower. Wind 120 at 1 tree, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 10 left, Sky was 717. All right, clear left.
Tower bound 437
Clear right.
Delta 16 left at Charlie, ready to go.
Okay, on departure, we're going to fly the departure.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
103 till 540, and then direct to river.
Delta.
Here we go. Engine stable. Power set.
Normal 457, San Francisco ground.
100 knots.
Runway 1 left at Mike, taxi Alpha.
V1, rotate. When I said rotate, I mean rotate. Hit the brakes. Gear up.
Addons 763, Bravo Romeo, Albuquerque acceleration.
Alright, let's get that nose up. Get that speed down.
United 233, contact Salt Lake City Center 135.77.
A little bumpy coming out of here. The autopilot on. Come down to you. Go to the. Oops, nope. Flight plan, perf. Thrust limit.
717, contact departure.
Departure, Skyway 717. We'll see it.
American 212, heavy in this Tango. Make a right turn on Echo, then taxi. Take Echo northbound, then left on Kilo.
Let's go ahead and do our acceleration here. So we're going to go to vertical speed mode. Accelerate about 1.4. Get ourselves 250 knots.
Kilo to runway 10 left.
Flaps in.
American 213 heavy.
See lights off.
Straight ahead on Echo, left turn on Kilo.
Portland departure, Skyway 717, 3,800 or 7,000.
Down 10 Papa Delta, contact departure.
The nose down a little more. Nice bit of acceleration.
Delta. It should be on the chart, but let's use 120.4. Skyway 717, Portland departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000, Portland altimeter tree 007.
15,007, Skyway 717. Okay. 15,000. And speed is 250 knots. Do I need to push the Alt button? No. Do not push the Alt button.
233, Salt Lake City Center. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80.
Uh-oh. Oh, I pissed it off there.
Ground 437 Papa Delta, Seattle departure radar contact, climbing maintain 6,000, Seattle altimeter 3000.
Speed. Nav. Okay, after takeoff, gears up, lights are out, flaps are in. Lights are set. Off we go. Wilfelscund, good to see you. Killer Hornet Gaming, welcome aboard. Can I fly from JFK to Memphis? Maybe on that side, we'll see. This one, I want to move up to the front here. Oh, there we go. That's the shot right there. Oh, yeah. Okay, we can turn the outside sounds up just a touch, I think.
Skywest 3043. I am not able to actually pull up your call sign in the system. Can you double check your call sign, please?
Okay, we need to set some more cameras up. It's
It's
very important that we have the right cameras set. We need the GoPro cam. Then we need the cockpit cam, which is like a pseudo GoPro cam.
Skywest 717, contact Seattle Center 121.4.
121.4, Skywest 717. Radio 121.4. There's our acceleration speed, so we'll go to vertical speed mode.
Thank you.
Knock the nose down. I'm going to climb out at 290 knots. Seattle Center, Skywest 717, 12,000, 15,000.
Skywest 717, Seattle Center, climb and maintain flight level 230. 230.
Flight level 230, Skywest 717. Alright, set the altitude here, 230.
Skywest 343, Albuquerque, clearance.
Good there. We're accelerating up now to 290 knots, going up to 23,000 feet.
Zuni transition, then
happy
as
with that.
filed. Give me 1 second.
I really like this plane.
Climb via SID, departure frequency
I really like the plane.
123.9, escort
Dusty 926
235
to see, man. Dusty asks, how's the Ahrix 480 doing for your flight simming? I think it's holding you up, or do you think your CPU is doing more? I have tuned it, so I've tuned my PC so that the bottleneck is sort of even. The CPU is definitely what's holding me back the most, but I could tune some more things up if I had a faster graphics card. Now, the thing to note there is that this graphics card only cost like $260. So the next card for me is going to be like an RX 4 a GTX 1070, which goes up to like $400 or more. So yes, the card holds me back a little bit.
That this is with Portland Tower, and you're getting close.
But it's not. I don't think I'm happy with it. Like, I'm really happy with the 480. If you're looking for a card under $300, like, it's the one to get in my opinion. 1060 is also pretty good by NVIDIA. I have used up more than 6 gigs of VRAM in the past. Not really with my current setup quite so much, but it's happened. I'm not using RTH or Ventura Sky. I am using... What am I using? I'm using X Enviro. X Enviro is what we got running right now. Tim P.E., good to see you, Tim. Welcome aboard, sir. Just landed Portland, FlightJSim Q400. Great day for flying up here. Yeah, dude. It's a beautiful day up here. And tomorrow's going to be crappy out here as well. So I'll probably be on the network doing some flying tomorrow evening, or tomorrow afternoon, I should say. Christian Mork, welcome aboard. FlightSim Kid, welcome aboard. Magnum 10, welcome aboard.
Contact Tower 18.85.
James, welcome aboard. Cole Hood, good to see you. Recorder streams, OBX is built to record or something
2-3
else.
miles northeast of the Portland Airport, flying from runway 10
flap set, I use
left.
XSplit. So when I do XSplit, I broadcast to 2 different locations. One of them goes to YouTube, and the other one goes to Twitch. The one that goes to YouTube is the recorded version that you can then watch after the fact. I go through 2 encoding processes. One of the encodes gets me 720, the other encode gets me 1080. How are we looking here? About to climb through 18,000, so we'll go 2992. We'll bring our lights off.
06120 Radio, Aspen Tower. Make straight and approach runway 15, clear to land, wind 2205.
That's not going to work. Bring that back just a touch. There we go. How about that? We'll go with that for now. What's better, SkyMax Pro or X Enviro? Right now, I prefer X Enviro.
Northern 4.
I showed this picture earlier.
Runway 1 left. Cleared for
so
takeoff,
on,
wind 090 at 4.
I showed this picture earlier. So on Saturday, I flew into Denver, or Wednesday, sorry. Wednesday, I flew into Denver, and I had basically a low-vis approach that brought me down to probably 600 feet, and I didn't see the airport at all until I got there. And I know that with SkyMax and even the default stuff, I would have seen the airport. It would have had like light wispy clouds maybe over it, but I definitely would have seen the airport, and the visibility would have gotten worse as I got closer. So, I mean, it's not the greatest screenshot in the world, but like this is what I flew into Denver, and it was amazing. Like it was such an awesome flight. So having only done a few flights, right now my preference is definitely X Enviro. AJ, it has been a while, buddy.
Skywest 717, contact Seattle Center 135.15.
135.15, Skywest 717. $35.15, put the pre, pop it over here. 20,000, flight level 208, flight level 230.
Heavy, contact departure.
I don't like the fact that that stuff's getting cut off there. Seattle Center, Skywest 717, flight level 211, flight level 230.
Skywest 717, Seattle Center, climb and maintain, flight level 290.
And flight level 290, Skywest 717. All right, 29,000 feet. We're going to start managing our speed here once we get a little higher. I'm going to aim to climb about Mach 0.65. Otherwise, this thing starts dogging it real bad. We're at 1,400 feet per minute, but that's not going to stay that way for long. Looks like the weather just got not great. A little bit of a bump there. So we'll bring the speed down 5 knots here. 285.
American 212 heavy. Sir, I'd recommend not flying a 767 on the network if you're not yet sure what a flight level is. Portland departure radar contact. Climb and maintain 15,000. You'll find a flight level start at 180 and above.
What do I think about the Pilatus PC-24 in the org store? I've never flown it. I have no idea. I don't know anything about it, aviation video. Sorry, man. When you're done building hours and get hired with the airline, I have to do my first flight. All right, man. We'll see. Lumber Hacks, good to see you, man. Happy Friday, Lumber.
Number 723, Bravo Alpha.
Cletus 101, welcome aboard. Portland Denver down to San Francisco.
Aspen, Pitkin Airport, Connor 3 departure, red table transition.
Tricksmont, no problem, man. Good to see you.
Filed.
Is this the first class of this Cabernet run? Wonder if the tasting different than many minutes later. Yeah, I mean, as it has a chance to kind of air out, it definitely is. The flavor improves, in my opinion. All right, let's bring us down another 5 knots here. Gonna try to keep around Mach 6.5. Just as we're getting through the climb here.
Norland 457.
Otherwise, we'll never make it to 29,000 feet. That freaking sim brief is like, go to 35,000. I'm thinking, nah, dude, this plane does not really want to go above 30. Like, I know that you could climb it all the way up to 35, but this model in particular just does not want to climb. Okay, I'm going to go into sound. We're going to turn the wind down. I want to hear more.
Northern 457,
more plane and less wind.
Departure radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 190.
I know that that's not realistic, but I want to hear more plane and less wind. And that clicking, man, that clicking needs to come down too. What do you think that is? Is that this guy? No. Bring it down to like 50%. There's a big disclaimer in the Blue Sky Star sound pack, like all this stuff that says, don't change the sounds. This is as realistic as it gets. And I'm like, dude, that clicking is super annoying. The wind is super annoying. I want to hear the sound of the plane. I want to hear the sound of the plane.
457, clear direct Skaggs Island VOL.
How are we looking here? 6.7, bring the speed back a little further. We're 75 now. Got about 3,500 feet to go. It's not an exact science when you fly this plane.
Airbus Tree Bravo Romeo, contact Albuquerque Center 134.6.
I have flown into both of those, Killer Hornet. Yes, sir. King Michael III, good to see you, man. Is Mike Pence in your plane? Maybe. I don't think Mike Pence is going to be flying on a CRJ-200. Call it a hunch.
Airbus 76 Tree Bravo Romeo, Albuquerque Center, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Flying Madman, welcome aboard. This is the CRJ-200. Crazy Diamond, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. You also have to switch to Mach climb mode. I didn't even think this thing had a Mach climb mode.
Tree Bravo Romeo, in fact, descend with the
I
Lobo
don't think this
3
actually has a
arrival.
Mach climb mode like the real CRJ-200. I think you're always climbing in speed mode. Like, I think you're always flying with speed mode up. Norbert, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday. Hawkfish 3, welcome aboard to you, sir. WJS, welcome aboard. Should I pull the trigger on ProFlight radio panel if I'm using X-Plane 10? Heard it can go either way. Works for some. Download the plugin. Doesn't work for others. I have no idea, man. The SciTech stuff is intriguing to me, but I've never.
Sorry, actually.
I don't know. I've never
44 Quebec. There we
I've
go.
never
Contact
strongly
tower
considered
1.7.
pulling the trigger on it. I know John Fly uses a lot of the ProFlight stuff. He can probably speak to it better. I think he's had some good luck working with most planes.
Challenger 605 Romeo.
The knob does say knots to Mach if you look closely.
Clear for takeoff. Wind 120 at 1 tree.
Oh, that it does. If you push the button in, it just sinks the speed up.
Null 457. Contact Oakland Center 132.2.
All right, so it does have a Mach mode. Well, I'm not going to worry about that today. Every time I've flown this thing before, I've just done it in speed mode, and it's been fine. So that's what we're doing today. All right, 1,000 to go.
Tree 744 Quebec Portland Tower. Into left downwind runway 10 left. And would you prefer the left or?
Better question. Lights. I got the lights, man. I got the lights at 18,000. Oh, we got the lights. Bob asks if I got the lights. Not a lot of confidence there, buddy.
457 out center climb and maintain flight level 230.
This thing also lacks a VNAV, so we'll have to manually calculate all of our descent stuff. Which always makes it a little interesting. Alright, 300 to go. Over here to flight plan. Perf in it. We'll put her into cruise in a moment. Is that max continuous thrust? 81.1 on max continuous? That doesn't seem right.
Didn't hear a call sign on it. Sorry, who's call?
Alright, there's 29,000 feet. Put the thrust limit to cruise mode. Back to the radio menu here. We'll speed her up to about Mach 7.4, 7.5. Can we go that fast?
66. Roger.
I don't know.
The wind 010 at 17.
What did my sim brief tell me? My sim brief gave me a cost index. That doesn't help me at all. Mach 0.74. Okay, 7.4 is what we're supposed to be going up to. So 7.12. So we'll get this thing up a little bit here, and then we'll have to play. Manage the throttle.
8. We're landing on 3 and 8, but departing 8. Let me see what I can do for you.
Usually it's like 81% usually, or it's a pretty low number to keep this thing. Nope, a little more than that.
Southwest 4566 runway tree taxi via Charlie and Foxtrot. Cross runway 8, hold short runway 12.
Alright, 85% maybe. Let's try that and see what it does. I mean, I'll take 728. I'd like to go just a little faster.
Contact departure.
87 there. Oh yeah. Oh, hey, that was a lot more power than I wanted.
Sky's 3043. Can you accept runway 8 or do you require runway 3?
Alright, let's go with that for now. Just keep an eye on that speed for a bit here.
Sky's 3043, runway 8, taxi via Alpha.
Well, sometimes X Enviro is doing some weird stuff. I don't know what that grid section is out there.
Tempo 7 Upper Delta, contact Seattle.
Dom, good to see you, man. Ryan, the pilot, welcome aboard. T-Craft. Runway trees can mess up your wing. Yes, they can. Tigers 1904, welcome aboard.
American 212E, contact
Tiger says,
Seattle,
happy Friday from the City of Culture, Kingston, Upton Hall, United Kingdom. Never heard that one before. But yeah, good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing well today.
When you're taking off and landing, contact Seattle Center 121.4.
Hope you guys are doing well. Power back just a touch here. Constant game to kind of get these things right.
437 Papa Delta, Seattle Center over Seattle altimeter, tree 0.
There goes the tile. Oh man, bad turbulence. Good to see you, man. Hey, straighter.
457, turn right heading tree 20, intercept J501.
Cockpit reminds me of the Challenger 300. I think the CRJ-200 is actually a stretched out Challenger 300. I think that's one of the reasons why it's a bit of a pig of an airplane. Waze 2000, good to see you, man. I haven't seen you in a long time. Waze, are you going to Flight SimCon this year again?
Tree 10, intercept J501.
We need to get more of the folks that were there last year heading down. Bob Rasha, welcome aboard.
Southwest 45, 66.
I've heard of the country. I haven't heard of a city called the city of I forget what it was. I forget what I just said.
American 212.
Like the
Seattle
City of Culture,
Center.
I think is what it was said.
As I said, you can
Speedbird 007, good to see, man.
From each of the transmissions. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Yeah, dude, I'm ready for the snow tomorrow. We're going to get about 6 to 8 inches here where I'm at on the North Shore.
November 44, Quebec.
Should not be a ton. It should be enough, though, I can get my snowblower out, which is all that I really care about. Cletus is here from Tacoma, Washington. Nice dude. Pilot Brandon, welcome aboard. Sterling M, good to see you, buddy. Awesome Ways. Well, we'll definitely see you there. I think we're going to have a good crew going this year to Flight SimCon.
Duke.
We're flying, our route today, Mauritius, is, is it Mauritius or Moritz? Moritz. Our route today, Moritz, is Portland down to San Francisco. So we're basically flying a straight shot right down Oregon, California, and then San Francisco. After that, we're going to do a quick turn and then head down to Phoenix. Overfly the Los Angeles ARTCC, and then make our way down to Phoenix. Should be a good time. Josh! Welcome aboard, Josh. Good to see you, man. The sounds are doing some weird stuff. I don't know if you guys, I'm sure you guys can hear that, but the sounds are definitely doing some rather bizarre things that I'm not super digging right now. Yeah, 6 to 8 inches. I know it's not that much, but it's going to be our first real snowfall of the year. We've had a couple. Like we had some snow this morning. There was a dusting up here. It was enough to slow things down. They didn't treat our roads. I keep thinking I'm hearing something. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, we probably could have used the leaf blower today. To be honest, my wife had it all cleared up by the time I got home tonight. I did go buy a... hey! Trixmont, thank you very much, man. Trixmont says happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, sir. And appreciate the beer. Cheers, my friends.
Tower, runway 8, clear for takeoff, wind 010, it's 17.
That's good. It's a little sweet still. So the sweetness is going to kind of go away. All right. Sweetness will go away in the wine, especially once we get the oak going. That's okay. Still got to figure out why. Still got to figure out why the damn capture stuff is having problems. Really, really annoying there. Ooh, that's a nice view. We'll go with that one for a bit. It'll fix itself in a second, though. Jonathan Cordova brought up the snowblower. Nice. 2 to 3 inches in Maryland. Not bad. So our bundle for Ortho for XP. Can't get the prereqs figured out. There is an executable you can run within Ortho for XP that works fantastic. Miles, I had my New Year's was pretty busy last weekend. I wanted to do some streaming last weekend, but it was ultimately just I had too much stuff going on, and didn't get a chance to. But yeah, New Year's was super busy. New Year's Eve, we went over to see some family. New Year's Day, we went to get burgers with family. The day after New Year's, my wife and I did a lot of work on our wine. This week was busy. This week actually was pretty good. I can't talk about any of it, but this week is pretty good. We'll have more to say on that in the near future. But yeah, I had a good New Year's. 2017 is starting off with a bang for me. Let's put it that way. Having a good time. Rob 1898, good to see you, man. Loving my 717 after watching you fly. Nice, dude. I haven't flown it since that stream. I need to bust that thing out here. Check out some of the patches. Uh-oh. Let's go a little more power. So, fun fact: our controller, who just took over here, Mr. Gray, he used to fly CRJ-200s, and he's had some pretty good horror stories talking about taking this thing around the East Coast.
Yeah, Alpha.
Live Mixer, welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. There's an executable in the bin folder.
American 212,
Fly boy.
climbing to flight level 230.
One last try. Question for you. Does TW mean Taiwan's alcohol? I like it. I mean, TW, if you didn't actually know, means Trans World Airlines. But yeah, Taiwan's alcohol, sure. Stealth Bob, thank you very much, man. Want to cap off an awesome week. Absolutely, man. Cheers, my friend. Thank you very much, Bob. Appreciate it. You guys are too kind. Fireblade 103, good to see you, man. I'm doing fantastic today. Absolutely fantastic. I'm looking forward to this weekend. A little bit of snow tonight, or a little bit of snow tomorrow. We're gonna, well, if the weather holds out, we're gonna go play some board games tomorrow night with family, which should be fun. I'm gonna hopefully get to play Secret Hitler for the first time, a game that I pre-ordered a long time ago and have not had a chance to play yet. AJ says 2 inches of snow in Dallas. Dude, they're getting like a foot of snow or something down south of us. I know the Cape of Massachusetts, Cape Cod's going to get hit pretty hard tomorrow. And I think down in like North Carolina and whatnot, they're getting a lot of snow. Up on the power just a touch there. I think that's about what we want. Nice high wispy layer here that we're flying into.
3043 Albuquerque departure, negative radar
Keith is
contact,
back.
verify squawking altitude.
Veghead, welcome aboard. My wife is over in Aspen. She said it's chest high powder. I know, man. I've heard like we got a guy in one of my discords, Lost Kiwi. He's probably not here, but Lost Kiwi is up in the Vancouver area and has been talking about all the freaking snow the Rockies have been getting this year. Like for all the snow that they haven't got for the last few years, they're kind of making up for it right now, which is pretty good because like that part of the world definitely needs some moisture on the ground. Imagine if I did a 17-hour flight from Vancouver to Sydney and streamed it. Yeah, not a chance.
Nolan 457. Not sure if you got.
I was losing my mind after. I was losing my mind on that 2.5, 3-hour flight from Phoenix up to Seattle. Like it was a good time. We talked the whole way and it was fun. But man, I was like by the end of it, my brain was.
Skyros 3043. Radar contact.
41,000. Welcome aboard. No snow in Wales. That's too
Southwest
bad.
45,
Little snow is kind of nice.
ready.
Won't lie. Little snow is nice once in a while. Control player 21. Good to see you.
Southwest 45, 66.
Fireblade 103, I did. I said Secret Hitler. Go Google it. It's by the guys who make Cards Against Humanity. They just put it out earlier this year, I want to say. Moritz, we're using, the sky colors we're using are coming directly from X-Enviro. So X-Enviro is painting everything that you're seeing out there right now.
57, Oakland Center, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Oh, there's no rip, man. It's still going. We're still live. Skipper Zach, welcome aboard.
American 212, contact.
A few hours of thunderstorms, Florida with minor temperature. I don't want to hear about Florida weather. I didn't get Pilot Don in here tonight to tell me what Florida looks like. So, Pilot Don, we missed you, man. Jay Rennan, good to see you, man. Happy Friday. FSC Tony B, happy Friday to you.
12.
Ski resorts in Colorado, I'm sure, are very happy with all the snow. Dave Boy 98, welcome aboard. B26 Fat Cat, welcome aboard. Happy New Year's from Baton Rouge. Getting sleet tonight, no worries. Nice, man. Sleet down there is a pretty big deal, too. How to reach out to Atomic and see how he's going to handle it.
763 Bravo Romeo, contact Albuquerque approach 127.4.
Loc Virtual, how many flights today? We're going to do 2 flights. We're on number 1 right now.
Seattle Center, American 212, passing flight
Wayne Taylor
level
says hello from Renton,
20,000.
Washington. Hello from Boston.
American
Good to see you.
212, Seattle Center, climb and maintain. Listen carefully. Flight level 230.
Mr. DQ2U, welcome aboard.
Hundreds of feet.
5 below in southeast Wisconsin. Dude, that's real cold. 5 below Fahrenheit is like real damn cold.
Maintain flight level 2.
Dusty 926, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
As somebody who mostly flies with custom weather, X Enviro absolutely kills me every time I see it.
Albuquerque approach, wind tree 50.
Yeah, X Enviro doesn't play along with all the custom weather stuff, does it?
The visual approach runway 8.
You can run it like you can run X Enviro with like FS Global. It just doesn't it doesn't look particularly it doesn't work as well as it could. Put it that way.
Southwest 45, 66 contact departure. American 212, say rate of climb.
Extreme Storm Chaser, welcome aboard. Hello from Boston. Not many people coming in here from Pittsburgh.
Retard.
Drums Are Life 247. Hello from Boston. Good to see you, man.
Okay.
Devious 2. I thought I was on a flight to sunny Aruba. Oh well, here's a toast to you.
It seems like
cheers, my friend. I'd love to go to sunny Aruba.
If Sim is running slowly, or if something else is going on. Climb
cheers and thank you for the beer, sir. Appreciate it.
Flight level.
Foxtrot Oscar, welcome aboard. Johnson Smith, happy Friday.
217 Sierra, sorry about the late descent. Descend and maintain 1.
Sat here in Florida it's in the 80s today, man. It almost broke freezing. It was 31 degrees when I was on my way home tonight. X Enviro settings show the activation key, so probably don't do that. Okay. I'm running my honestly, I run my X Enviro settings on almost the lowest settings.
That's 217 Sierra, yep.
I hit the low button and then I bumped up the detail a little bit, and a few other things. But yeah, I haven't played around with X Enviro settings all that much. I basically wanted to make it run fast.
Airbus tree, Bravo Romeo super contact, approach 126.3.
Johnfly says pilots should start a Cessna on PilotEdge first. I agree.
That's 217 Sierra, contact Salt Lake City approach 128.1.
I agree. How are we doing? We're not even halfway there. We still got a ways to go. How are we looking down here? 330 miles away. We're 45 minutes out of San Francisco. That probably puts us another... that probably puts us like 20 minutes or so out of our top and drop. Sterling M20J. Enjoy the streams. What ortho zoom level are you using? So right now we are over zoom level 17. Or sorry, zoom level 15. So I use zoom level 17 in all of SoCal and around the terminal areas. And then I use zoom level 15 kind of in all of our filler areas. So this is a filler area.
Southwest 4566.
This is a filler area for sure right here. So we're definitely looking at 15. So if we got down pretty close, it wouldn't look particularly great. But the stuff that we had coming out of Portland and the stuff we'll have going into San Francisco are all 17. But Sterling, thank you for the beer, man. I appreciate it. I didn't say cheers. Cheers. Peter Hoover, welcome aboard. Good to see you, Peter.
That's 217 Sierra, Salt Lake City approach. Thanks for Sierra. Expect the visual approach.
If I said this was 17, you'd believe it. I know. But when you're up at 29,000 feet, it doesn't matter. You really would have to zoom in on that stuff to be able to see, the difference. Pay no attention to those rotating clouds. Oh, this plane sounds so good.
3043 Alexander, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Like that hum. That hum is exactly what I remember from flying in CRJs.
Zuni, contact Albuquerque Center.
Like they definitely nailed that.
134.6.
Miles ahead, donate to me, but support us so long. Common thing now, broke for, don't worry about it, man. Donating is not mandatory. I appreciate the donations. They get to put them back in the sim and buy new toys, but it's not mandatory. Show up, say hi.
That's all you gotta do. Alpha, contact departure.
Or show up and don't say hi too. I mean, that's fine. Whatever floats your boat. Cooper Deck 7, good to see you, man. Snowing in South Carolina, so you guys must be freaking out down there then. Has the CRJ been updated? Yeah, there's been a couple updates released for this thing. I believe Crazy Diamond helped to locate the big memory leak that they were having, and that's been fixed. Hopefully it's been fixed. I don't know. It's 6 gigabytes. Let's see what happens.
745, 66. Albuquerque Center, climb and maintain flight level 280. Airbus Tree Bravo Romeo super contact tower 120.3.
But yeah, it's It's good. It's a good plane. It's a good plane. I really enjoyed it. I mean, it still doesn't look particularly great. We can go take a tour through the cabin here. You can see maybe not the highest of polys, or the highest resolution going on with these textures.
Airbus 763 Bravo.
That's cool though.
Albuquerque Tower, wind 35011.
I mean, this plane's like 5 or 6 years old, I think at least. This sucker is dated at this point.
Duke 723 Bravo Alpha, Denver departure, radar contact.
Dated. It's a cool plane though. This was my first glass pairware plane in X-Plane. I flew the crap out of this thing on VATSIM, I'll tell you. And I really enjoy this guy.
7000 departure frequency 118.
The clouds are weird. Popcorn clouds, it's cool. It happens. If I ever take an Amtrak to Stamford, Connecticut, Westport, which is like 5 miles away, but we can meet up. Nice, dude. I took the Amtrak 2014. I took the Amtrak down to New York City. Stamford. I actually interviewed for a job in Stamford. I know right where that's at. They didn't want to hire me. They told me no.
Brand 7 Delta, contact Portland approach 124.35.
Jonathan Quadroba keeps watching Jeff and I fly the CRJ-200 on YouTube. Yeah, dude, that was a fun one. That was a long time ago too. I think that might have been the first shared cockpit that Jeff and I did. Or one, no, actually it was the second one. Like one of the first ones. Maybe it was the second one. It's smart. GTX 1070 is good. GTX 1080 isn't really that much better. Yeah. I have an Ahrix 480. I don't even have a GTX 1070. You honestly don't need a GTX 1080 unless you're running 4K or you're running VR.
Phoenix,
like a 1080 is just kind of, unless you're one of those two things, you're not really going to see a lot of benefit out of it. In my opinion, at least. Diva, I'm going to ask you what you think. Do you think this is 11 or do you think this is 10? I'll pose the question to the chat. Are we running X-Plane 10 or are we running X-Plane 11? Those of you that have been around for a while will already know the answer to that question. Look on the bottom hand of the cockpit door to open the door. Bad Turbulence says 11. Okay. You guys are all saying 10 because you guys all know the you guys all know the answer. Now we're running X-Plane 10 still. I'll jump into X-Plane 11 here pretty soon. They've said they fixed the performance issues in 11. All right, man. Well, we'll check out 11 this weekend then if they fix some of the performance stuff. I know the big patch just came out tonight or today, so we'll give her a whirl. Once they get the performance stuff and once a lot of the planes start working, I'll make the switch over to X-Plane 11 full time. Like I'm not married to using this sim. I just continue using X-Plane 10 because it's real smooth. It's real smooth, and it's stable. It's finally stable. We went through a couple iterations of patches where it wasn't stable, but it was stable.
That's 217. C.
John says this is GTA 5. It does actually kind of look very GTA 5ish, doesn't it? With the big blue haze. Live Mixer. I have nothing to say, but Streamlight says I have to write you something cool. Well, Live Mixer, cheers, my friend. Thank you very much for the beer. I appreciate it. That's good stuff right there. Oh, this plane's so cool. Something about this thing, like it's totally bare bones and basic, and I know that it's like definitely not the best, but there's something about the CRJ-200 that I just love. It's a nimble little plane. It's fun to fly. This thing would have been a hoot taken into icing. We would have been like. Peter was telling us one time you can be in a position where you have landing speeds of like 180 knots or whatever. It's like just stupidly high VREF speeds because there's no slats on it. Fireblade says X-Plane 11 runs better with higher settings on its computer than X-Plane 10. Nice, man. You're probably one of the few ones then. J Bob 18, welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. 1080p PTV, good to see you. In X-Plane 11, is there a lot of freeware commercial aircrafts?
50 Portland clearance.
There's a few, yeah. You got a few of them that are out there. There's definitely like the payware is kind of where it's at with both of these sims, but X-Plane 11 is shipping with an MD-80 and a 737, which is a pretty big deal.
Dennis filed, maintain 7,000, departure frequency 118.32, squawk 7256.
Let's do some descent planning here. We are at Ellen. How far are we from Malbec? Let's grab. I'm going to pull up my arrival here. So we're coming up on the Bodega 2.
50, correction on the departure frequency. That's my fault. 118.42. Otherwise, back
from Malbec. So Malbec is flight level 290 or above. Johnny is 280 to 240, 280 knots. Okay, so like this SID basically just brings us down.
7 Papa Delta.
19,000 to 23,000 at Bigelow.
All
right, so we don't actually really. It's not really like we don't really have to do any descent planning at all. We're basically just going to start descending about the time we cross Malbec, and get ourselves down. There is no VNAV, so we're going to bring ourselves down by hand, but that's really not going to be that big of a deal. All right, cool. Descent planning done. Let's go back to partying, drinking beer, having a good time. Huff Daddy, welcome aboard. The CRJ VNAV works much better than the IXCG. Yeah, right. I agree. Oh, it's all choppy again, isn't it?
Duke Tree, Bravo Alpha.
We're going to fix that.
I should have checked this, but I was a little too busy. But there's a note on the Connor 3 saying that it is for turbojets only specifically. So we need to use, I'd recommend the Rockies 3 departure in the future to red tail.
Turn that off. Back on. It's still choppy. So what I'm not sure about is if it's the feed coming off my graphics card or if it's the feed going into the Elgato.
Negative, it's the third.
Or I don't know if it's the graphics card, the Elgato, or maybe it's something with Yeo XSplit here. Let's pull up a CPU graph. Next time that happens, I'll look at the CPU utilization. See what's going on there.
That's 217 Sierra. Flight present heading back.
A little bit of live stream troubleshooting. No big deal. No big deal. We got this covered. I got all the virus scanning and stuff turned off on this machine, so like it shouldn't be any of that crap. IXCGs are flat. CRJ screens aren't. That's right. Actually, yeah, CRJ screens are they're definitely CRTs. They got some curve going to them. I don't think I ever really noticed or paid attention to that. Finally, we get to see some clouds. Can attest S-Plane 11 is running better. I've not played with PB5 yet. 3 was a big improvement for me. All right,
contact dude. Oakland Center 132.95.
3295. Sky was 717. We'll see it. All right, we'll say goodbye to Keith. We'll say hello to the chaos of the old PilotEdge stuff. We're immediately going to hear Rush.
Normal 457 second.
Or we are going to hear him. Oh, right, yeah, because this is an expansion airport. This is an expansion airport. That's why we're going to hear San Francisco. Okay, we're not going to hear anything to. We're going to hear Keith until we get to SoCal, and we're overflying down to Phoenix. Right. I forgot about that. How are we doing? Do we have enough gas? Oh yeah, we've not even burned half our tanks. We had 6,100 pounds when we loaded this sucker up. Oakland Center, Sky was 717, followed with 290.
090.
I stepped on him, he stepped on me. Oakland Center, Sky was 717, followed with 290.
Sky was 717, Oakland Center, thank you. Baron 437, Papa Delta, Portland approach, clear visual approach, runway 10 left.
I am Relic, welcome aboard. We are flying from Portland, Oregon, down to San Francisco, California. That doesn't look too bad. We're not going to do Albuquerque tonight. We did Albuquerque on. We did Albuquerque last Friday. We flew the MD-80 from Salt Lake City to Albuquerque, made the turn, and then headed up to Denver. It was a good time. Not to rub it in or anything. How far are we out now? We're a half an hour, maybe. We're 33 minutes out of San Francisco. So we're getting there.
Dots 217 Sierra, turn right, heading 150.
Probably, I might do one more flight through Albuquerque, but as far as the stream goes, not tonight.
Dots 217 Sierra, thank you so much. Clear visual approach, runway 16 right.
CRJ has no slats, only one set of main wheels, means long landing distance. That's correct. We need a lot of runway for this thing, especially if there's icing or anything like that. We're flying to Phoenix. San Francisco to Phoenix will be our next flight tonight. Scare Bus driver, welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. Happy Friday. B3 Burner, good to see you, man. Happy Friday to you, sir. S. Roth, welcome aboard. Stu Dog, welcome aboard.
Delta, contact tower 118.7.
Anybody else we missed? NBCHC, welcome aboard. Ron H, hello from Boston. Taco 83, welcome aboard. Something about the MD-80 that I love, I just can't put my finger on. I know, dude, it's such a weird plane. Like, it's not very well designed. Like, I mean, the simulation, I think, is done well. The plane itself is kind of poopy. Like, it's not a very good plane.
Band 47 Papa Delta, Portland Tower, wind 11014.
But, yeah, I'm with you, man. There's, like, something about it that is really, really, really fun. Frames are starting to tank a little bit here. Not too bad, though. We can deal with them. Astronomer Gangster, good to see you, man. Busy Aviation, welcome aboard. Hello from the land down under. Spider-infested Australia. Dude, I saw a spider on my countertop this morning and I freaked out. I don't like spiders. I'm like, okay, spider, you're good, man. You're cool. We can cohabitate here. I don't like you. You don't like me. That's fine.
217 Sierra, contact Salt Lake
And then
City
as I was
tower,
setting something down
132.61.
onto the counter, I set something down on the counter, I looked away, and I looked over, and the spider was gone. And I picked the thing I set down, and I looked down, and the spider ran underneath the thing I set down on the table, on the counter. And I was like, well, spider, that's what you get, man. That's what happens. He's dead, spider. Ice, good to see you, man. Sylvester, good to see you.
Delta 217
Good story that one was, wasn't it?
North, but that's right. Runway 16 right.
Sylvester hates saying howdy. Well, then just say hello. I mean, there's so many other ways that you can greet somebody than just saying howdy. I like howdy. Edited Phoenix, more realistic static aircraft if you'd like. All right, man. I'm running. So my Phoenix is Nimbus. I run the Payware Nimbus. Yeah, rip spider. I know. Are those furry? We don't really have furry spiders up here in New England.
Nominal 457, contact Salt.
Drums of Life says favorite aircraft refuel when it rolls into the gates. I'm gonna say you're probably ground crew then, Drums of Life, aren't you? Cole Hood says kill all the spiders. I agree, man. Kill the spiders. I hate spiders so much. I don't know why. It's totally an irrational fear.
San Francisco clearance.
I hate spiders, and I watched Arachnophobia a bunch of times when I was a kid. Like, that was a real bad idea.
American 766, San Francisco clearance.
Ben Levy, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard, Ben.
Airport, stick 3 departure, eBay transition, Dennis File.
Ben, flight number 2 tonight, if you're going to come join us, San Francisco to Phoenix. Highly recommended. A+ flying, would fly again.
Nolanor 457.
I promise we won't run out of things to talk about. Anil, good to see you, man. Have a great night. Thanks for coming out. Cole Hood, I know. I know, Cole. It'll be fine.
457, no problem. Thank you. American 766, go ahead.
AJ, take it easy, man. Yeah, Ben, come join us, man. Leg 2, San Francisco, Phoenix. Mike 2! Bon Année. I'm going to go Année? Bon Année from Canada. You're due for a Canadian brew. Here's the 17. Here's the 17. Cheers, man. Send me the name of some Canadian brews. Actually, Mike, I think you told me about a Canadian.
766. The departure
Mike, I think I don't know if it was you. Somebody from Canada at one point said, "Here's a few bucks. Go buy a Canadian beer." And so I went to the beer store and I said, "I want to buy a Canadian beer." And I had a Canadian beer and it was amazing. But if you got recommendations, shoot them over to me in a message or something, like a Twitch message or an email. Am I Australian? I'm not Australian, man. I'm Midwestern, Indiana.
766.
Born and raised in Indiana.
Feedback correct.
Thank you for the beer, Mike. Cheers. Matt 32689 hike. Hello from Boston. Good to see you, man. Mosquitoes are interesting. So I have this for whatever reason, my scent or my body or my pheromones, or I don't know what it is, man. Mosquitoes don't really bother me that much. Like if it's a really bad, if mosquitoes are really bad out, then yeah, they're gonna be all over me, all over everybody. But
Delta
like,
1850.
there's definitely been times where I've been out and about, and mosquitoes are leaving me alone and bugging everybody else. So there's something about my my luscious body. I think it's because I'm so freaking hairy. The mosquitoes are just like, nah, man, I can't deal with that jungle. I'm not gonna worry about it. Pat PT6, good to see you, man. Granville Island. I'm not sure what that is. Moosehead. All right, B26 Fat Cat. Moosehead. We'll go find Moosehead. Busy Aviation. Good to see you. Seattle weather, cold, unlimited ceilings. Yeah, the whole of the whole of like the western part of the U.S. is kind of nice. Like it's pleasant. Like we got this little wispy layer here, but we'll descend right through that at some point. Taco 83 says X-Plane Stream of the Year goes to Catstrator. Well, there's not a lot of us out here. It's like myself, Aerosim Gaming, I think is the other one that's dedicated to Flight Simulator.
Via Alpha 5.
I don't know if there's too many of us left. Well, I guess I can't even say I'm dedicated to Flight Simulator. Aerosim Gaming might be the X-Plane Streamer of the Year, because I did do P3D a couple weeks back.
My pleasure, didn't I? United 233, contact Oakland Center.
Joe Nurse is good to see you, man. There's a tiny microbrew called Molson. You know, I had a friend. We had this bar that we went to in college. It was called Chumley's. If you ever find yourself in Lafayette, Indiana, go to Chumley's. Place is awesome. They have 50 beers on tap, 100 beers in bottles. It was my first exposure to microbrews and things that weren't like Bud Light and Miller Lite and things like that. It was real awesome. We go there
a lot.
We went there a lot.
Oakland
Just leave it at that.
I
had a friend that would come out with us, and he'd get Molson every single time. He'd get a freaking Molson. And I'm like, dude, like, why are you getting Molson? There's so many other beers to try. If you want to try another Canadian beer, there's other Canadian beers. And he's like, dude, Molson, Bud Light, Guinness, doesn't make any difference. It all tastes the same to me. I'm like, get out of here, man. Just go. So, like, my buddy always drank Molson. Granted, like, the Molsons were like $1.50, and things we were ordering were like $5, which that's not really a lot, but for a college kid, that was a lot of money. Dusty926 says there's been times he's been the sole target of mosquitoes. I'm sorry, dude. But yeah, I don't even know if I've had a Molson before, to be honest. I'll probably try to sip of his to be like, all right, what's the big deal here? Atomic Frog. Oh, Atomic Frog's auto hosting. All right.
Reckon 15.
Somebody just went not live.
Portland ground.
Probably Val dudes.
Verify score.
All the auto hosts are coming in. HMEHR100, welcome aboard. Gin and tonic.
7256.
Quinn in the tonic. Get rid of the mossies. I have no idea what that means, Tigers. Tiger says drink gin and tonic. Quinn in the tonic to get rid of the mossies.
Reckon 1550. Not a special.
I'm going to assume a mossy is a mosquito. I don't know what a Quinn is.
The South Concourse is
I don't speak whatever that language is.
With a tree, we need a
Ben Levy says Molson XXX is like drinking battery acid. Paul the Brick, good to see you, Paul. Good to see you, Paul. Welcome aboard, sir. Happy Friday. I should probably just change the view here, shouldn't I? Cycle into something else. How are we looking? We've still got a little ways to go.
Delta.
Ball back in 80 miles, so we're probably about 80 miles out from top of descent.
Thanks, take care, Mike.
171 miles from San Francisco.
Kilo, and you said
a little bit on the fast side.
Looks like you're actually on the south concourse. Push on
we'll deal with it.
Tango tail east.
Did you auto host? I don't know if you did or not. I only noticed it because like 4 or 5 people hosted me at the same time. Ball of Malt, welcome aboard. Bruce is in the U.S., but Mike 2, can you send me that in a Twitch message, not a PM? The message I'm going to lose.
Clearance lab.
The PM I will come and check later, man. I would appreciate it. I've not heard of any of those, So I would love to. I would love to go try to find them. There's a beer store just up the street from my house here.
Duke 3, Bravo Alpha, it's approved.
We flew out of Portland. We're gonna fly. We flew out of Portland. We're heading down to San Francisco tonight. And our second flight is gonna be San Francisco down to Portland, or down to San Francisco down to Phoenix, I should say. And we're en route, man. We're doing pretty good. Four flight is there. We go. Four flight's behaving. Probably about 2/3 of the way right now. Coming up on Tocos and Etchy, and then we'll be over to Malbec and on the arrival. Crazy Diamond raises a drum of Lafroig, Laphroig, Laphroig, Laphroig. I think I'll fly into Montana one of these days, perhaps. I think it's actually part of Montana that is covered by the expansion, so we might try to make it up there one time. Lebrats, you get 28 beers in a case, and it comes with a free winter hat for the holiday season.
43, L57.
That's awesome. T-Craft just re-downloaded the CRJ and BSS. Nice. Hussein is cool. Welcome aboard, man. Exterminator 24, good to see you, man. There was a beer store in a town that I lived in. I used to live in Dover, New Hampshire. And when I lived in Dover, New Hampshire, there was a place in Dover called Smiley's. And Smiley's would deliver beer. They deliver anything they have in their store. So, like, I could order a sandwich, a pack of smokes, and a case of Sam Adams, and they would bring it to me. And it was great. It was a pretty awesome place. I don't think Smiley's exists anymore, but it was neat.
Scout 3043. Do you have
only in New Hampshire can you have beer delivered to your house by a delivery man. Real world flying questions. Anybody know why the CRJ is a cat? I don't know what that means.
43.
Scarabus, why is the CRJ a cat?
Turn left, heading to...
I've ever been to Raleigh, North Carolina. I haven't.
And if you need a
Nutshell past Big D says, you're taking too long on the flight. I'm waiting an SFO to do my second flight along with me. Almost 4 beers into my Friday night. Maybe I should fly online. You're fine, man. We'll be down in like a half an hour. We'll be making the turn here probably the next 45 minutes or so.
I still maintain it behind the fridge.
The Pipeline Porter is real good, man. Pipeline Porter is one of my favorite beers, Sterling. Whenever I can find that on tap, I'm having one of those.
Duke 3 Bravo Alpha, welcome back. Delta 1850, runway 10 left. Thanks, CBX.
Ray, we're going to see, man. Happy Friday to you. You missed most of the first flight. We'll be hitting our top of drop here fairly soon. It's all right, though. Not a big deal.
Delta 1850, verified departure frequency 118.42.
Apparently we have less than an hour of fuel right now. I think we'll still be okay. I might want to pad the fuel numbers though next time we load this thing up though.
Delta 1850 118.42.
3,300 pounds doesn't leave me with the warm and fuzzies.
And American 1550, can you just verify your departure frequency also 118.42?
Pretty sure they're talking about a trial of online beer ordering here. Oh my god, that'd be awesome. I believe I can get wine delivered now in Massachusetts, but it's only through like UPS and whatnot. I can't call somebody up and say, hey, bring me wine stat, and they'll do it. Winter Squirrel asking what my favorite airport is.
The Bodega 2 arrival.
Send me the Bodega 2 arrival, Skywest 717. All right, we already talked about that. We're not going to do anything until we hit Malbec. My favorite airport that I've flown through or thrown out of or flown at is Indianapolis. Indianapolis Airport is hands down the best airport in this damn country. I've been to a lot of areas, and security lines are quick. There's an amazing food court outside. It's easy to get to. It's easy to get out of. Security line is non-existent. I think I said that already. It's not especially large, so like it's easy to get around. Indianapolis is the best airport without question. They had free Wi-Fi before anybody else was doing it. Dogs 3447, welcome aboard. Yeah, that'd be my favorite airport. I also like Manchester, New Hampshire. I like the little Class Charlies. They're just so nice to fly through. Manchester, New Hampshire is a nice one too. I mean, it's not a nice airport, but it's a good airport to fly in or out of. Manitas, welcome aboard. Happy Friday. French Flies, welcome aboard. Scratching my head with a pen. Better make sure the pen's not, out. I've ever heard of Lexington, Kentucky's Bluegrass Airport. I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it, though. Drizzly is on-demand booze. It's freaking amazing. I don't know what that means. I serve it. Pilot with SJS. Welcome aboard. Bob says he can send beer. Bob, we should talk about that. We should have a chat about that one of these days. Bob, you should just pile the family, pile the kids and the wife into the Buick and come on down and visit me. That's what you should do. Steve99, welcome aboard, man. Good to see you, buddy.
Bravo Alpha, descend and maintain flight level 200, contact Aspen, approach 12-18.
Menitis is at 3:40 in the morning flying the Aerosoft A321. Nice, dude. Seems like a good way to spend the evening right there. Atlanta's the worst. Well,
57, descend
Atlanta, Atlanta's a bad airport, but I don't think it's the worst. I mean, my experience in Atlanta, I showed up 4 hours early for my flight because I was at a conference and I let out early. So I went and I bar crawled the term, like I'm flying AirTran. So I just bar crawled the AirTran, whatever the AirTran terminal is. I must have hit like 7 different bars. And I ended up having this super interesting conversation with a dude. I was completely tanked, got on the plane, and there were a whole bunch of old people around me. Like, there was a group of elderly people, like senior citizens, that were flying as a group heading up to Boston for a week. And the guy sitting behind me is like, I apologize for our rowdy group ahead of time. And I'm like, dude, it doesn't matter. I'm going to pass out here in a second anyway, so we're cool. But yeah, Atlanta was fun.
Aspen wind 20.
I've ever flown LHR to Boston. I don't know what LHR is, so probably not.
Fox visual runway 15
doesn't ring a bell.
Or the localizer DME Echo, whichever one you prefer.
Mr. Chow, welcome aboard. Warwick, welcome aboard. Good to see you guys. Yeah, Chicago can be real tough. If you're flying Chicago and you happen to come in on the regionals and go to Terminal Foxtrot and have to huff it over to Terminal Alpha, Bravo, it's real bad because you have it's literally a mile walk.
Delta 1850.
Like I walked, I had to huff it from F to B one time, and it took me 45 minutes of moving. Like I was constantly moving through the crowds, and thankfully I had more than enough time to get my flight. But some of those connections in Chicago can be real hairy. As someone with the 757 V2, you think I should get the 777 rather than the 67, or wait for the rumored V2 of the 777? Dusty, I think that's up to you, man. The 67 is basically the 57. So unless you have a real knack for flying something that's a little bit on the larger side, like don't think I'd bother with the 67. The 777, we flew that a couple weeks ago, and that's a fun plane. It's actually, I think, quite good. It's definitely better than I have given it credit for in the past. Okay, we'll start doing our weight and balance bending here in a second. Ready for the arrival. So our zero fuel weight right now, zero fuel weight is 39.3. We have 2.5. Oh my gosh, we really don't have a lot of gas left.
66, contact Albuquerque.
2.5 tons of gas, or 2.5 thousand pounds of gas. That's going to put us at 43.8 total weight. We'll knock that down to 43,000 pounds.
Southwest 4566, contact Albuquerque.
43,000-ish pounds will be our landing weight. If we come to the charts, what we're looking for is our speeds on landing. Scroll down here. So 43,000, this is 44, 42. Okay, so we're going to go with this. So it flaps 30. We're going to be flaps 45, sorry. We're going to be landing with a VRAF of 135. Can deal with that. We're coming up on Malbec.
1350, contact departure.
The instructions are to descend via the Malbec arrival. We're going to pull up the Malbec arrival. Star, 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 star. It's not the Malbec, it's a Bodega 2 arrival. The Bodega 2 arrival is what I'm pulling up.
Albuquerque,
the bottom of this is 11,000 feet, so we'll punch that into our altitude gauge, our altimeter. We'll punch that into this. We'll make this right here 11,000. And once we cross Malbec is above flight level 290. The next restriction is Johnny. Johnny is 24,000 to 28,000 feet and 280 knots. So I'll set my speed for 280. And that's what we'll go for. And I might even just send this in speed mode. I know that's not usually how you do it, but it's the easiest way to hold. It's gonna be the easiest way to hold a solid speed on our way down here. MCP alt. MCP alt. There you go. Okay, that's what we're gonna go with. Thanks, man. Doug Light 54. Good to see you. Had a connection in Toronto once. They kept us at the gate, so we had to split through customs to get to the side of the airport to fly to DCA. That sucks, dude. That kind of stuff is never any fun to have to deal with.
1850, Portland departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000 to Portland,
Keith!
altimeter 3006.
Good to see you, man. Keith says, heartwarming to see the CRJ getting some love. First in the glass jet. Yeah, man, I haven't touched this in a long time. It is a neat plane. All right, let's go ahead and start her down here. Go to vertical speed mode, and we'll drop that vertical speed to about, say, about 1,500 feet per minute here. So crossing Johnny, we need to be above 24,000, but below 28,000.
Reckon 1550.
And 280 knots, so we'll start bringing that speed way back.
Takeoff, wind 110 at 14. Duke Tree Bravo Alpha, fly heading 290 vectors for your descent, descend and maintain 16,000.
Sam the Wiz, good to see you. If you fly for real, you never have problems with frame rates. Yeah, no kidding. Alright. Pull that speed way back here. Come down to the perf page, so go to flight plan. I don't know how. Oh, there's perf right there, thrust limit. And we'll set our. Just set it for climb thrust. Just in case we have to go around. Ah. 280 knots is what we're aiming for. It's less a guideline and more a rule. The sound stuff is kind of bugging me. Like, I really like the sounds, but the way they're kind of cutting in and out like that is not ideal. Okay, so we said Johnny. Johnny is 24 to 28,000. After that is going to be Bigelow. Bigelow is 19,000 to 23,000 feet.
Duke Bravo Alpha, I'm going to turn. You have to.
So we're going to nose her down 2,000 feet per minute now.
Turn right, heading tree 20 vectors for your descent.
2,000 feet vertical speed. We're going to maintain 280 knots, and we're basically on the throttles the whole way down because there is no auto throttle in this plane.
Reckon 15-5 contact departure. Delta 18, 5th contact Seattle Center, 121.4.
Not bad. Alright, there's Johnny. So we're 25,000 at Johnny, we're good there. Bigelow is 19 to 23, 280 knots. Let's grab the weather real quick while we're at it.
Reckon 1550 Portland.
My flight route here.
Contact, climb and maintain 15,000, altimeter 3006.
KSFO, information Gulf. San Francisco, information Gulf. We have Gulf. Wind 060
Delta 1850 Seattle Center, climb and maintain
20,000 overcast. Tiptoe, quiet bridge are in use. They're using 28 left, 28 right.
American 766 heavy, San Francisco.
Happy with that? Okay.
Left at Mike,
oh yeah, the altimeter 3005. Perfect. Down we go. Unfortunately, the thrust limiters don't work in this plane. Oh, they don't? Oh. That explains why our takeoff was so sporty. Good to know. Thanks, Crazy. We'll keep an eye out for that next time.
Skyway 717, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
132.2, Skyway 717. Alright, radio 132.2. Put that there. Put you there. We're on to Bodega 2. Oakland Center, sky was 717, flight level 222, Bodega 2.
Sky was 717. That's a plethora of twos. Oakland Center, Roger.
All the twos. 222, choo 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 choo. I'm a train. No, I'm not. I'm not actually a train. In case you couldn't tell. I think it used to work for me at one point. Confirmed forms it doesn't work. I know that it has worked in the past because I've definitely used it. Like, I've used it, and I think I've gotten screwed by it in the past because I never fully understood how it all worked. But most of the rating flights are shorter, and one's expansion are longer. Peace, thank you. Good to see you.
Duke Tree, Bravo Alpha, turn left heading 180, join localizer.
Sirius Max, the auto host. North Gaming X, welcome
American
aboard.
1550, contact Seattle Center 121.4.
J Bob, this is the JRollon CRJ-2. KLG's worst airport. Yeah, I've been through LaGuardia once, or I've flown into and out of LaGuardia once. I don't really remember a whole lot about it. It was kind of a poopy airport.
American 1550, Seattle Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Okay, how are we looking here? Just crossed 20,000 feet. We just got Bigelow, so Bigelow is 19 to 23. Next to one is next to one is Lozit. Lozit is below 16,000 feet. So I can pull I think I pull myself up
Delta
to about
1850,
1,500 feet per
contact
minute.
Seattle Center 135.15.
280 knots. So Lozit 16,000, Bodega 13,000.
Bravo Alpha, descend and
So say
maintain
Lozit
13,000.
below 16, Bodega below 13, and then Cork is going to be 11,250 knots. And then we'll be heading 140, heading a 140 on the way out of that. $16, 280, Bodega is 13, Cork is 11. Yeah, so we can go all the way down to 11,000. We're good there. Okay.
Sky 717, contact NorCal approach 135.1.
135.1, Sky was 717. 5.1. 3510.
Delta 1850 at Seattle Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
We are using X Enviro, yes sir. Let's set our altimeter. We have 3005 is our altimeter that we got.
No, 457, thanks so much. Contact Seattle Center 121.4.
As soon as I'm going to go talk, he says something. That's how it always goes. NorCal approach, Sky was 717, 17,000 with Golf.
Sky 717, NorCal approach, verify descending via the Bodega 2 arrival, San Francisco altimeter 3005. Expect the tiptoe visual, runway 28 left approach.
Yeah, we're in the Bodega 2, 05 in the entrance to San Francisco Bay.
Dick Tree, Bravo Alpha, 4 from Kaiser, cleared localizer D&E Echo
All right,
approach.
28 left is tiptoe. So let's pull that up. I knew when I was doing my read back there, or calling him up, I was forgetting something. That's cool. It happens. Tiptoe 28 left.
No, 457, Seattle Center, cross Vance, Adam maintain 12000, Portland altimeter 3006.
Okay, let's tune down here. Running, arriving San Francisco on not the 28 right, but
Duke Tree, Bravo Alpha, sorry,
28
Mr. Did you
left.
read back the approach clearance?
I'll say from Menlo. Take that.
Thanks so much.
So flying Lozit. That gives me
American 766, heavy, San Francisco Tower,
something to work
runway
with
1
there.
left at Mike, clear for takeoff.
Okay, Lozit was below. Yeah, we're good. So we gotta be 11,000 at Cork, and we should be okay there. 11,250 knots at Cork.
Mercifully, it is published on the chart. Anytime ATC doesn't issue a departure frequency, it's because it is as published on the departure chart. It will be 135.1.
Okay, turn you down there. Never started the clock. We didn't start the clock, did we?
You didn't
Oops.
think we forgot now, did you?
Part of my mind, man. Not gonna happen.
American 1550, contact Seattle Center 135.15.
If you were somebody new, we would have gotten upset with you. But you're okay. Just don't make a habit of it. Ah. Break the tiptoe visual here real quick. Let's pull that chart up for you. Ah, crap. I closed sky vector. Alright. San Francisco visual approaches. Tiptoe visual. The tiptoe visual approach says, when visual approaches 28 left, 28 right are in progress. Arriving aircraft may be vector blah 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 blah.
Seattle Center, climb and maintain.
Aircraft should. Well, that's a typo. There's a typo on the chart. Aircraft should cross Oakland radial 151 at 16.1 DME Menlo. So cross Menlo at or above 5,000, and the San Mateo Bridge. So we're going to call. They're going to vector sim. We'll call the Dumbarton. Or we'll call the San Mateo Bridge in sight. We're gonna fly basically from the Dumbarton. We're gonna fly 310 across here, intercept the localizer for 28 left, and off we go. So we're gonna want to tune into
783 San Francisco clearance, clear to the Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport S63
basically we're gonna tune to
transition.
Oakland. I don't know, we can fly visually.
Climb via Sid, except maintain 10,000.
Those parallel approaches may be in use. So that's tiptoe visual. We're gonna end up intercepting the localizer here, but.
Change to read the Hydra 1 arrival.
Guys, catch all that?
So change Island 7 to read Hydra 1.
Okay, out
and
of
Squawk Tree
Bricks.
103.
Out of Bricks, we're going to be heading 140. And Cork, we're going to be 250 in speed. Okay, 250. Let's get a VREF here. Our VREF is 135.
South 783 with back correct.
And the winds are 0608, so plan for 130. Yeah, we can do 135. 130, about 139 or so will be our
233
our arrival speed there, our approach speed. The speed back. 250 knots, what we're aiming for here.
Departure, 766 heavy with you 3,400 for 10,000.
There's the departure right there. That's pretty cool.
66 heavy NorCal departure, radar contact.
So he just took off out of San Francisco. That's the guy that made the call. There's San Francisco field right there.
Number 732 Bravo Alpha, Aspen Tower on the 15 clear to land.
Still got some time though before we can get vectored down. What are our flap speeds in this plane? 45 is 170. I'll write this down. 170. Oh wait, no, hang on. Let's do the other way. 215, 215, 185, and then 170. Okay.
Skyway 717 depart San Francisco, heading 140 vectors for the approach. Expect lower momentarily.
Out of San Francisco 140. Expect lower soon. Southwest. Our Skyway 717. We're not going to San Francisco. We're going to Bricks. But that's fine. Where'd he go? There he is. That was cool. Not many times you've got departing traffic there, and then this. Yeah, not very often you get departing traffic out of San Francisco. You got somebody flying over you here. Probably hasn't happened that much on the network. I wanted to do this because I've never gotten full coverage coming into San Francisco from the north. I've flown into San Francisco from the north a few times. Coming, you know, on the network of old, if you will. But not very common. Hey guys, let's go heading mode.
180 American.
Guys, I need to know, where does Delta park at San Francisco?
190.
Where does Delta park at San Francisco?
766 heavy.
Skyway 717 descend and maintain 5,000. Contact NorCal approach 135.65.
5,000, 3565, Skyway 717. Alright, let's do 5,000 on the alt.
Duke 3 Bravo Alpha, turn left enable taxi to the ramp via Alpha, remain this frequency, good day.
Vertical speed down. Pull that back, radio, get a new controller here, 3565. .65, you in there. Pop you. NorCal approach sky with 717, 10,400, 5,000. Lights.
Sky 717, NorCal approach, San Francisco altimeter 3005, descend to maintain 3,000.
05, 3,000, Sky with 717. Heading altitude 3,000. Keeper 250 knots there. Let's get the nose down a little bit more. This plane will descend pretty well. Maybe not actually. I need to get the ILS tuned. ILS, the localizer here is going to be 109.55. 109.55. Pop that into nav 1. And we'll put the nav source over to the nav 1. And that's going to be a course of 284. Set the course here to 284. All the way around because I went the wrong way. 284 right there.
Northern R 457, connect
284, we're descending, heading 140 down to 3,000 feet. We'll start slowing her down here in a second, too.
Sorry about that, 118.42.
We've got Menlo coming in here off our left. Menlo's going to be more or less what they're vectoring us for is Menlo. But we're also going to be ready to call the bridges here.
Northern
So
457, affirmative, 118.42.
That's going to be the Dumbarton bridges right there. Yep, those are the Dumbarton. And then the San Mateo would have been behind us. That's the San Mateo right there. So we're going to look for either one of those for the tiptoe visual. Get opened up.
Northern R 550, correction 457, Portland approach, Portland altimeter 3006. Expect ILS runway 10 right approach. Descend via the Hyder 1. Correction, descend via the
okay, nav 2. And the nav 2 course I need to be 331. Course 2.
Northern 457, affirmative.
Course 2 cannot be set. I set it here. 331. Okay, so we're set up for this arrival when the time comes. Start getting the speed back. I'm going to pull the speed back to about 210 knots right now. Fordham, good to see you, buddy. Welcome aboard. Aviato 737, welcome aboard. Seagates, thank you very much, guys.
Northern 457, my apologies. Fly heading 350.
Iowa Flyer, happy Friday to you, sir. Down, down, down. I expect a vector to the left here in a second.
766, contact NorCal, correction, Oakland Center, 133.7, 33.7.
Gab the Potato, welcome aboard. Sean P. Holland, welcome aboard. The only way you ever want to get aboard.
Turn left heading 360.
Left 360, Sky was 717. All right. Left to 360. Right there. Bringing our speed back to 210. There's no speed restrictions on the chart. Doesn't mean we can't slow her down, though.
American 766, Oakland Center, climb and maintain, fly 230.
I'd be feeling some pretty good G's in this turn right now. Descending, slowing down, and making a pretty big bank. It's crazy cool to have coverage in the Pacific Northwest and NorCal all the way into SoCal. Yeah. The reason why I've chosen to do the flight to Phoenix is because we're gonna do the SoCal overflight. So we're on the way from out of San Francisco heading out to Phoenix. We're actually gonna fly over SoCal, so we get to hear all the chaos that's going on down there, and then witness it from from afar, up in the air. And there's a lot of planes down there right now, so yeah. Okay, that I believe is the Dumbarton. Got traffic up here. Yeah, we got the Dumbarton in sight. NorCal approach Sky with 717 has the Dumbarton bridges.
Sky with 717 cleared tip-toe visual approach on my 28 left.
Clear tip-toe visual approach 28 left, Skywest 717. Okay, we'll cross over Menlo here. Get ourselves onto the 331 radial. Once we're abeam the bridges, make a big left turn, head towards the other bridges. San Francisco Tower is going to be 20.5. We'll get that ready to go. Need to be above 2,500 here. Go flaps 8. All right, 120.5, get her tuned in. Okay, happy with that. Next up, I'm going to put myself in approach mode for the flight director.
American 766, contact Oakland Center 127.45.
We're basically aiming to come right out towards this peninsula here with the bridges off to our right. We got the
American
San Mateo.
Heavy, it's 127.45.
We're going to be above 18,000 feet at the San Mateo, which is the SFO 6. Let's pop in nav source, nav 1. 2,500 feet or above until we get to the shoreline. Okay, seatbelt sign we're not worried about. Crank on the taxi lights.
American 766, Oakland Center, climb and maintain level 370.
Arm, arm, arm.
Skywest 717, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
Over to tower 120.5, Skywest 717. You in? Where the hell are we? What are we, 13 out? San Francisco Tower, Skywest 717, tiptoe visual 28 left, 10 out. 12 out.
Skywest 717, San Francisco Tower, my 28 left, clear to land, wind.
Retard,
060 at 7.
Clear to land 28 left, Skywest 717. Blazer 1959.
Liner,
Thank you very much for the beer, man.
Left heading 280.
There's no message there, so cheers, my friend. Appreciate it. All right, down we go. Let's get that speed back. One more notch on the flaps. Bring her back to 180 or so. Speed they were aiming for, I said, was 135. Set my bug for about 140. Okay, there we go. I got visual on the runway. I should be actually on the localizer right now, but whatever.
American 233, go.
Close enough. We want to be above 1,800 feet crossing the bridges.
American 233, negative. I just forgot to give it to you. Contact NorCal approach 120.905.
Right, gear.
Hey Ben, how's it going?
Gear down 3 green. Flaps full.
JRollon 457 reaching 5,000, reduced speed to 210.
Yeah, there's about our... Oh, trying to get our approach speed. What is master caution? Oh, low fuel. Yeah. Yeah, we kind of cut the fuel a little close here. We don't really have enough fuel for much of a go-around attempt. We probably could go around if we had to. But we'd need to make it pretty... We need to expedite it.
United 233 NorCal approach, San Francisco altimeter 3005. Expect tip to visual approach on my 28 right.
Okay, gear down 3 green. Flaps are set. Lights are set. Clearance has been received. Good to go. Let's see if we're about to land this thing. I missed this plane. Boy, this thing is fun. Where's my wind at? There is no wind gauge on here. There was supposed to be a wind gauge on here. Huh.
Illinois 457, descend maintain 3000.
All right then. All right. Tex Deuce, good to see you. G-Master, welcome aboard. Brody Haskell, good to see you. Maybe I configured her up a little too soon, but that's okay. Trim adjusted here. Well, we have a bit more of a crosswind than I was expecting. I wish I had the wind gauge. I should ask for the winds, but... Oh, no, I do. Direct crosswind at 9 knots. All right. Well, that's why we're not quite lined up here.
200.
Continue, Liam.
Ready, 766, primary.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Down. Oh, that even sounded violent.
Yeah, 233 kind of.
All right, reverses out, T-cell.
0.65.
That ground doesn't come up as quick as you think it would. Manual braking.
Illinois 457 to rating 010.
Reversers in.
Sky was 717, remain this frequency. Turn left at Delta or Tango. Join Alpha. Taxi to the ramp and have a good night.
Delta Alpha, your frequency. Skywest 717. We'll see you in a few. We're going to Charlie. Where's Charlie? Get ourselves off this thing first. Get our flaps in.
Yeah, 233. You know, approach, Roger.
Strobe off.
Yeah, 233. Turn right, heading 250. Intercept the runway 28 right.
One. Charlie's around the corner. Well, that's coming in. Let's get APU on. We've got our low fuel alert.
Illinois 457, vector cross final for descent. Upon reaching 3000, turn right heading 130.
For as much as like the 747 and the 777 feel big, this plane feels tiny. Everybody else feels gargantuan next to me. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, French flies, I had the same feeling, man. I'm like, is this thing going to come down? Because like the sight picture was so different. And I kind of floated it there. I shouldn't have flared quite as much as I did. I kind of floated it and I just hit. And like you, yeah, it felt like a belly landing was going to happen there. Oh, it was always hard. Our landings are always hard.
Yeah, 233, Roger. Report the bridge in sight or the smokestacks factor.
Oops. Let's see here. Terminal C.
Yeah, 233 is clear tiptoe visual approach, 28 right.
There's Delta planes. Get the right place here. It's a cool plane though. Like this plane's actually really neat. I get so excited when I fly a plane I haven't touched for a while.
7 is 7 miles from Powell's. Fly present heading. Maintain 3000 until established at a localizer.
So a crooked 75. We'll just park ourselves back in here. Take it right on the second taxi line. Turn the lights off.
Illinois 457, you descend now and maintain 2,500 until established in the localizer.
Alright. Popping in the ramp, we'll turn him off. Guess we'll bring ourselves back here. We'll go to 43. Yeah, we'll go to 43. Buddy. He doesn't see me. Autogate's broken. It doesn't work on this plane. Asshole. Stop it right there. All right, park brake set. And APU is on. Open the APU bleed, isolation valve open, air conditioning's good. Good there. APU gens on. Engine 1, engine 2 gens off. And 1 and 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to San Francisco International Airport, where the local time is 5:18 p.m. A completely uneventful flight. Nothing of note happened. It was good. It was good. I'm happy with that. Turn our beacon off. Wow, that was fun. Every time I fly a plane I haven't been in for a while, I get really excited. I forget how good the plane is. Like, there's just so much, there's so many good planes. It really is. Like, if you just kind of open your mind up a little bit and, you know. Okay, I know about that. Just kind of let it go. Don't expect it to be perfect. It's going to be a good time. Watch those engines wind down. We made it. We're here. San Francisco. All right. Next flight, we're going to go San Francisco down to Phoenix. What's going to happen first is I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to walk away here for a second. I need to go stretch my legs. Wolf of Scandal, nice, man. I think we got a few people coming down with us. So if you're on PilotEdge, Keith will kill me for saying this, but if you're on PilotEdge, come join us. San Francisco down to Phoenix. Probably be out of here in about 20 minutes or so. Let's go check. I'm going to check on SimBuddy and see what that landing looked like. Actually, you know what I'm also going to do? I'm going to come in here and stop squawking Charlie. Go to standby. There we go. I like that. Right there. Okay, so 190. Actually, it wasn't that bad. 190 on the synchro. That's about like under 150 to 200. I think is okay. 150 to 250. So it sounded like a big thunker, but it actually apparently wasn't. Pilotman 11, good to see you, man. By the JSIM 737. I think I should get the 7272. I don't know. They're both real good planes, man. I enjoy both the 727 and the 737. Full disclosure, Jack's a friend of mine. All that good stuff. He's a good dude. All right, so if you guys are taking off, thank you so much for joining me. If you're sticking around, we'll see you here in a few minutes. We'll be flying San Francisco down to Phoenix, and we'll be right back. Itai, good to see you, man. Itai, we'll be back in a few minutes, man, if you're sticking around. No, I want to actually turn the plane. If I do the replay, I can't turn the plane. So we'll watch the replays once we get down to Phoenix. All the cool kids. Anybody new? Sabi, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Hey, Zabid's here for the first time. Well, good to see you, man. We're going to fly San Francisco down to Phoenix. Just got our flight plan all filed in. They were if you look at the real world, so the real world flights were taking a route that sort of went over Vegas and went down like this. I don't want to go that way. I want to go down over SoCal. So I actually want to fly over the LA Basin. Just kind of change it up a little bit because I don't know that I've ever really had a chance to fly over the Los Angeles Basin at altitude before. So that'll be kind of neat. So that's what our plan's going to be here. But we're gonna get this show on the road here. Give clearance a call and get the hell out of here. So let me just get a little squared away here. Up you there, add plate. I need the San Francisco ground chart and the stick 3 departure. That much I know is for certain. Okay. And clearance delivery is 18.2. We got some folks that are probably waiting on us, so we'll get this done and get it out of here.
Climb via Civic.
Malone, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Brown bag code, Chris, buddy. When are you gonna come flying with us here on the network? You about ready for your big trial?
123.77. Squawk 3667.
You know, am I right? Check I failed. Need 5 APU bus chat. Oh man, Ichi, I have no idea on that one. Somebody just sent a donation, and it was in Canadian dollars. And somebody else sent a donation that was in euros. So to whomever sent the donation in euros, your initials are RG. Thank you very much. And the Canadian dollars is AH. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. I'm obviously not going to say your names out loud, because that would be rude. And I also see another one in
Executive
R.
477, read that's correct. I issued you the wrong instructions.
Are you guys when you guys are doing that? Are you sending them directly to my PayPal account, or are you using the donation link?
Roger, 6 and then 2005.
So I'm a little surprised that you're allowed to for whatever reason, the foreign currency does not show up properly on the Streamlabs stuff. Okay, so SkyWest 717. We're doing Phoenix. No, we're doing San Francisco down to Phoenix. HX. Raft. Bob pays in maple syrup. Sheepy, good to see, man. I like X Enviro. I think it's really, really good.
783
I'm actually preferring it right now. I'm preferring it to the other weather engines out there, the other textures and sources and whatnot. San Francisco clearance. Good evening, SkyWest 717 IFR Phoenix.
SkyWest 717. San Francisco clearance delivery cleared to Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Stick 3 departure, Lotion transition that is filed. Climb via SID, except maintain 10,000. NorCal departure frequency 135.1. Squawk 4141.
Clear to Phoenix Sky Harbor. Stick 3 Lotion as filed. Climb via SID, except maintain 10,000. Departure 135.1. Squawk 4141. SkyWest 717.
SkyWest 717, read that correct.
All right. Sweet. Let's go program this sucker in. All right. Departing and arriving. We need to go flight plan and KSFO, and this should reset everything. No, it does not. How do I reset this? Okay, that reset it. Cool. KSFO, KPHX, KPHX. Good there. And we're going to go to LOSHN, Lotion. LOSHN. That's not my flight number. I mean, it can be my flight number, I guess. Can I grab that? No. All right, well, this is flight number Lotion with nonstop service to Phoenix.
Retard.
Apache X2. Does $5 work for a beer? $5 US does work for a beer. Thank you very much, sir. Cheers, and I appreciate it. Flight Pains 1's welcome aboard. Best thing about X-Enviro for me is cloud and weather across the sky, not just around your plane. That's absolutely right. I mean, that's the reason to use it right there. And the fact that it, and the fact that it actually does low vis stuff very, very well. BLH. Of course, there's no low visibility tonight. There's nothing out there. Go figure. Okay. Check that. Parting and arriving. Parting San Francisco on 1 left. And we're going to plan for the stick departure and the Lotion transition. Like that. Parting and arriving. Arriving Phoenix on the Hydra 1 from Blythe. Check that. We won't put in an arrival. Okay. Stick port. Go to legs. Direct. Stick port KX. Lotion. Boil. Blythe. Yada, 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 yada. Yada, yada, all the way to Phoenix. Cool. 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 Okay, happy with that. Let us get people and fuel in. Now, I added an extra 2,500 pounds to our fuel estimates directly through SimBrief, so we should have plenty of gas this time. So 9,830 pounds of gas. 9,830. Close enough. And our zero fuel weight's 40.4. So we're 9.8 plus 40.4. That's going to be 2, 1, 10, 1, 50. 50.2 on the total weight. So just a little bit more payload here. 50.2 right there. Okay. With that, let's come over, grab our performance diagrams here. San Francisco weather is 9 degrees above. We're looking for 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Okay, this is 50.2. 50.2 is going to be this guy right here, 49.6. So taking off flaps 8, 143 V1, 145 V2, or V rotate, 154 V2. We do not need to make an adjustment for our temperature, so we can disregard that. My sideburns itched. Okay, so flaps 8 will be our takeoff setting. Come on down here. V speeds, V1 is 143. A little quicker than we were last time. And V rotate is 145. And V2 is 154. And we're good there. And the target, we are clean by 182. Clean by 182. Speed. Initial speed is going to be 169 knots. Ooh, that needs to exec. 169. Actually, put it in speed mode and then 169. And the instructions were to climb via set except maintain 10,000. So we'll set that for 10. 10. And if we look at the chart, stick departure, initial heading is 014. 014. Okay. Down to the FMC. Go to the radio page. There's no perf and all that stuff to set up because apparently it don't work anyway. 4141 on the squawk. 4141. Is that you? We'll squawk Charlie. Okay, so we've set the glare shield up. We've set our speeds up. We've got the overhead. We haven't even touched the overhead panel. That's fine. Why would I do that? Okay, FMC glare shield speeds. Let's go. What do you say? Let's get out of here. Okay, great. Thanks. Yep, that's right, Catstrator. It's time to leave. Oh, pushback truck. Come doeth my bidding. We're not going back that far. Turn my nose to the left this time, please, because that's the way I want to go. There he is. He comes racing in. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'm coming to help. I'm coming to help. Flying Madman, welcome aboard. Flight Planes 1, welcome. Flight Planes 1, welcome aboard.
32 starting pushback.
Apparently our park brake wasn't set. No, park brake was not.
32 pushback at
No, come back. I didn't mean to. No, don't leave me, push my truck. I'm so sorry.
Retard.
Mile High FSX. Use this to buy a headset. Buy a headset Cyber Scratcher. Mile High FSX. Thank you for the beer. Cheers, my friend. You know what I have? I actually have a back scratcher here. Somebody told me that I was brave for admitting to have a back scratcher, but let me tell you something, man. If you don't have a back scratcher, oh, you don't know the heaven that this is right here. It's so good. But I can also take the back scratcher. So good. All right. Overhead panel. Isolation valves are open, packs are off. Time to be serious. Beacon on. Serious flying only here, guys. And we will turn igniter number A on and start engine number 2. In 2. Don't make me hurt your pushback truck.
Retard.
You guys are way too generous tonight. You're killing me. Happy New Year, everybody. All right, park brake on. Mr. Chow says, Euro doesn't work for messages. I'll try with USD. Glad to offer you a beer from my island if I knew where to send it. Do you know Dodo beer from Reunion Island? Never heard of it, man. Mr. Chow, are you from Reunion Island? That's pretty sweet. If you tell me the beer, I can try to find it here in the U.S., though. Unfortunately, I can't give out my address for reasons that should remain obvious. Oh, yeah. Let's start the engine. Mr. Chow, thank you for the beer, though. I appreciate it, sir. My cat is very upset for some reason now. What pushback plugin do I have? It's called Ground Services on the org. Cat is really upset right now. Okay, that's engine number 2. Let's do engine number 1. In 2's coming up. Floating plane is still there. Yeah, he's probably following us. Floating plane. So that's I don't know what the deal there is. Right, engine's coming online. I don't know what the deal here is. He's actually a 90 degree in the other direction, but for some reason the 757 model that PilotEdge has rotates itself at a 90 degree angle. So when he's taxiing, it's going to look real goofy here in a second. But he will be following us out there. I assume at least. All right, 2 good engines. Overhead panel, Gen 1, Gen 2, APU gen off. Isolation valve closed, APU bleed off, ignition off. APU comes offline. Packs 1, packs 2 come on. We didn't turn the probe heat off or the windshield heat, so that's good. We'll just leave those on. Pretend it never happened. Overhead panel's fantastic. Taxi lights on. Flaps 8. Come on back here. Full left. Full right. Left rudder. Right rudder. Back. Forward. Good there. What's the caution for? Park brake on. I don't really care about that. Set our trim value here. I don't know what trim to set. I'm just guessing. Looks good enough to me. By the way, the manual on this scene says copyright 2011, so this plane is going to be pushing 6 years old here pretty soon, which is pretty crazy. Okay, let's see. Disarm, disarm. Let's go ahead and... Squawking Charlie. Let's grab ground. San Francisco ground is 121.8. 21.8. Pop you in there. San Francisco Tower is 120.5. 20.5. Okay. Turn you up. Pot of my mind. Good to see you, man. I'll probably land sideways so it'll look like a greaser. There you go. Another burnout in the background. Yeah. Alright, park brake disengaged. Give her a little gas.
Retard.
Check the brakes. Speed 78692. I'll try again too. West Coast Pacific. Northwest beer is the best. Wish I could send you some. Cheers, my friend. I'll check them out. Thank you for the suggestions, guys. You are way too generous tonight. You're killing me. I have a new chair on the way, by the way. I spent all the spent all the donation money on a new chair. I hope you guys don't mind. I bought a GT Omega as a recommendation of Squirrel and some other folks. So it should be here. It's supposed to ship sometime next week, and then should be here in a few, probably a week or so. Okay, we have gas in the center tank this time. Interesting. All right, spot 5. We're on ground, right? Ground is 21.8. 21.8. Okay. Let's grab the weather real quick. Flight route. KSFO. Oops, nope. Flaps are 8, not 20. I know. I want flaps to be 8. Information Hotel. Wind 05010. Altimeter 3004.
Salt Lake clearance, American 1478
Visual, blah, 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 blah. Departing
Phoenix.
1 left, 1 right. Perfect.
American 1478, Salt Lake City clearance delivery, no flight plan received.
Trying to get a chair for a while from now from donations. Yeah, he is trying to get a new chair, isn't he? I have this IKEA. Actually, funny enough, I have a Marcus. I'm sitting on an IKEA Marcus right now.
Calendar 352, contact.
250 pound plus tie is a little bit big for an
128.65.
IKEA Marcus chair. We'll just put it that way. If it means more streaming, I'm all for it. Awesome, dude. Well, I like to hear that. Yeah, there'll be more streaming. Trust me. We got stuff in the kitty here.
Phoenix Tower, pace at 3 is ready, runway 7 right IFR.
That guy, by the way, is our he was our guest controller. Pacer was our guest controller on the Aspen flyout, heading down to John Wayne.
23, expect ILS.
Real world controller in SoCal. I didn't hear him get his taxi
Pacer
instructions.
38, change to departure runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff.
Change to departure, runway 7 right, clear for clear for takeoff.
Yeah, right. Mark, I know Marcus, the controller you're talking about, but I just think it's funny because I have a Marcus, like I have an IKEA Marcus
San
chair.
Francisco clearance, Boeing 757 Alpha Foxtrot, IFR Palm Springs.
Palm Springs. Is everybody here join us?
Boeing 757 Alpha Foxtrot, San Francisco clearance delivery.
Oh yeah, there's
Palm
Ben.
Springs Airport. Stick 3 departure, Lotion transition.
Taxiing off your left here pretty soon.
Then as found, climb via Civics at maintain 10,000.
There he is. That guy's going. That guy's
10,
hauling
5 minutes after departure.
and floating too.
NorCal departure frequency 135.1. Squawk 4142.
So Sonic Fly, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday.
Boeing 757 Alpha Foxtrot cleared to Palm Springs. 63 Lotion as filed. Climb via
going here in a second.
10,000. Expect
Let's gotta wait for our turn to talk.
After 5.
That guy's got the Southwest taxi going on. He waits for no one.
Boeing 7 Alpha Foxtrot, read back right.
San Francisco ground. Skywest 717, spot 5 with hotel for taxi.
Skywest 717, San Francisco ground, runway 1 left. Taxi via Alpha, Mike 1.
1 left, Alpha Mike 1, Skywest 717.
Salt Lake clearance, American 1478. Did you get my
Over there.
IFR
That guy's fine. He's going to probably start going soon.
Phoenix.
American 1478, Salt Lake City clearance, so no flight plan received.
Albuquerque clearance delivery, American 1130 IFR to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
So nav move there. All right. This plane's so cool. I'm having so much fun flying this thing tonight. Truly. It's the TV
American
plane.
1130 Albuquerque clearance delivery. Was that you calling for your clearance?
It's practically a private plane. I mean, it's not that much different from the CRJ-200. Or that's the Challenger 300.
American 1130, Roger, clearance center request, standby.
Has he officially joined PilotEdge as a controller? I don't know if he can. I'm assuming his contract, his ATC contract, probably doesn't allow him to do that, and nor would he maybe want to, but I have no idea. But it's funny, I read his debrief on the forums, and it's funny to hear that he was nervous controlling because things were so different.
Pacer 38,
and we were all nervous being controlled because things were so professional. Not that Keith and them aren't always professional, but... Hey, Etai, just a question, man. Are you the dude I met at Flight SimCon last year?
Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport, Largo 2 departures.
If you're the dude, you'd know what we'd have this. We'd know.
Maintain 9,000.
I'm assuming you are. Just got a pretty unique name.
260, 5 minutes. Correction, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency.
If I recall, you were a flight attendant on.
127.4 Smart.
Is maybe Air Israel or something? One of the airlines from out
Clear
there.
to Phoenix Sky Harbor via the Largo's 2 transition.
The Stretch Challenger 601, not 300. There we go. Thank you, man.
Climb maintain 900,000.
All right, man. That's what I thought. You want to flight SimCon again this year? You gonna be able to get out here?
Squawk 5667, American 1130.
American 1130, read back, correct?
We gotta start drumming up the flight SimCon support.
38, climb and maintain flight level 210.
That's not Mike 1. That's Mike. This is Mike 1.
San Francisco Tower, Lufthansa 4243, short 1 left.
Lufthansa 4243, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left at Mike.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's your L.
I
have no idea how to say that. You're a flight attendant for an airline. We're gonna go with that. Flight SimCon 2017 was in Hartford, Connecticut.
American 1550 rider. I have no other pilot reports to pass along, but let me know.
20.5 is tower. And departure is 35-1.
San Francisco Ground America 574 on Alpha with hotel.
Okay. 2, 3.
American 574, San Francisco Ground, runway 1 left, taxi via Alpha Mike 1.
Alpha Mike 1 left, American 574.
Other aircraft calling and answered, say again.
Plate up here for the departure. We have to probably wait a few minutes for some wake turbulence after that guy.
Roger. Pacer 38, contact Albuquerque Center on 134.
Maybe not. I don't know how that works. I don't know how it works. Like big plane versus small plane. It's not a heavy. When I get time, please explain top-down control. Absolutely, man. Remind me once we're up in the air. San Francisco Tower, Skywest 717s, short 1 left, Mike 1. Lights.
Skywest 717, San Francisco Tower, hold short runway 1 left for wake turbulence. Expect about a 1 minute delay. Traffic is a Boeing 757 departing.
Holding short 1 left, Skywest 717. All right, let's come on down here, pull the park brake.
Pacer 38, Albuquerque Center, climb and maintain flight with 260.
Soup. Yeah, you see the way he's he's moving at a 90-degree angle. That's how he's gonna look the entire flight.
Calendar 352, Phoenix wind.
But it's like I think it's just that American livery that does that, because that guy's in a Delta livery and he's fine. I think it's that livery that has that problem or something. It's really weird. Because it has, like I said, a 757 took off right in front of me and it looks fine.
Contact NorCal departure.
Departure 4243.
Flight SimCon is always in June, yes. Awesome, dude. Yeah, please do. Belgio! Good to see you, Drew.
17, runway 1 left, good for takeoff.
Good for takeoff, 1 left, Skywest 717. All right, clear right, clear left. On departure, fly to departure.
Lufthansa 4243, NorCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 190. Delta 1850, contact Oakland Center, 127, correction, be 132.2.
All right, engines are stable. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's live, 100 knots. Let's get back on the center line there.
San Francisco Tower, American 574, short 1 left, there you go.
V1, rotate. Tap on the brakes, positive brake, gear.
Southwest 783, contact Los Angeles Center, 133.55. Southwest 783, affirmative. Contact Los Angeles Center 133.55.
Go ahead and nose her down, start speeding up, flaps in.
Salt Lake clearance, American 1478, Phoenix.
American 1478, clearance on the quest, standby.
Tower American 574, ready to go 1 left.
Delta 1850, open center, roger, standby. Calendar 352, cleared ILS runway 8 approach.
Alright, get the autopilot on there. Standing light off. After takeoff, gear up, lights out, flaps in.
San Francisco ground Boeing 757 Alpha Foxtrot at the terminal, taxi with Charlie.
Boeing 757 Alpha Foxtrot, San Francisco ground, runway 1 left, taxi via Alpha, Mike 1.
1 left via Alpha, Mike 1, Boeing 7 Alpha Fox.
Skyway 717, contact NorCal departure.
NorCal departure, Skyway 717, we'll see you.
American 574, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Departure 135.1, let her move down. This thing is probably not going to fly this quite right, so we may actually go to heading mode.
Delta
Crank her
1850,
around
this will be
there.
the Bodega 2 arrival, San Francisco altimeter 3004.
Oops, speed. NorCal departure, Skyway 717, 3,800, 10,000, stick 3.
Skyway 717, NorCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Skyway 717. Okay, that deletes the altitude restriction.
Other aircraft calling in Android, say again.
Let's point our heading bug at port. We'll go to heading mode real quick.
That, turn left,
We're going to get ourselves
90.
pointed towards the port
Actually,
intersection here. I'm going to hit direct 2 again on the
FCX.
FMC, and then we'll go down here and fly. So we'll go direct intersection, port, up there.
American
Check that.
554.
Now we go back to nav mode. Otherwise, the plane was going to turn back into the path that it wanted to fly, and that would have been very much incorrect. So instead, we'll send it out of here on the path that we want to go.
1478.
There goes my other buddy.
Weavick 5 departure, Bryce Canyon transition, and as filed.
See ya!
Climb via SID, except maintain 10,000, expect level 350, 5 minutes after departure.
Okay, how are we looking? Everything so far so
Departure
good.
Frequency 128.1.
Does it give a progress page?
Squawk 6225.
Hold. No.
Equipment sub.
It has a VNAV. Oh, there's a VNAV button, but there's no VNAV page. No progress page. Alright, we'll go back to radio. We got clouds and potential for icing. So we'll bring. Got some visible moisture. So we'll go ahead and crank on our anti-ice for a second here, just until we get clear of this stuff.
American 554, Albuquerque Center, roger. Even.
Leave it on for another second here, and we'll let it go. There's 10,000 feet. We can go ahead and start accelerating, so we'll go back to vertical speed mode. Bring the nose down about 1,000 feet per minute. Set our speed for 290 knots. Be a quick acceleration here. As soon as we get to 290 knots, we'll hit the speed button again. Go back into climb mode. Or speed climb, speed hold climb mode. I don't know what you call that. Oh, we forgot to set the clock too. We'll set it now.
American 574, counting NorCal departure.
Does that set the clock?
Delta 4243, contact Oakland Center.
Sure, does now.
128.7. 128.7.
Was that for Lufthansa 4243?
Lufthansa 4243, affirmative, contact Oakland Center 128.7.
128.7, Lufthansa 4243.
I'm not going your video on Twitch as everyone else. Megamouse, I'm not sure what that means. This is X-Plane 10.
Skyway.
Shabby, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. One Breath, welcome aboard. Peter Barcelona, welcome aboard. Good to see you guys. See ya.
Lufthansa 4243, Oakland Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
That looks all right. Cheers.
O'Connell departure, good
Little
evening,
Woodford
America
Reserve.
6.2, stick
stuff. Flying the SoCal route down to Phoenix, that's correct. It's going to be about the same, to be honest.
NorCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 190.
But yeah, we're taking a little longer route than some other folks might. It's all right. I'm just here to chill out anyway. Not a big deal. Yeah, we forgot the clock. Turn back. Declare an emergency. Our chronometer is well, you have to have a functioning chronometer for IFR flight, but
Bourbon 572, Portland clearance delivery.
Bourbon 572. There we go.
Request standby.
Pull that range out there. What do we got? Hour 37 to Phoenix. That'll hopefully go down here once we get up. I thought I was going to be
kind of Oakland Center 128.7.
128.7. Sky was 717.
American 574, kind of Oakland Center 128.7.
128.7, American 574.
Turn that down a bit.
Delta
Turn that up a
1850,
touch.
NorCal approach 135.1.
Oakland Center Sky was 717, 15,700, flight level 190.
Sky was 717 in Oakland Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Sky was 717.
Lufthansa 4243, contact Oakland Center.
We can go ahead and shut the anti-ice off.
Oh boy.
Give ourselves a little more power to work with there.
2745.
2745, Lufthansa 4243.
This guy. Not sure how fast. Well, he may be not going too fast, but he's definitely way higher than we are. WBS 52 says appreciate your help. WBS 52. Cheers, my friend. I appreciate it, buddy. You guys are all way too kind tonight. You're killing me here.
Delta 1850 North.
Brad Hassel 14, good to see you, man. Hello from Boston. Commander Starlark, welcome aboard.
Would you like
757 Spy, welcome aboard.
10 left tonight.
Maurice says hi from the Netherlands. Maurice, you've been here all night, man. You've been here all night.
Otherwise, we could do the ILS running.
All right, there's 180. Let's go standard. 2990.
6010.
Like so. And up we go.
1850, Roger. Expect vectors to the ILS runway 10 left.
Check another frequency change here in a moment.
Turn left heading 090. Vector free descent. Descent maintain 5000.
We have VR headsets. We can stand up and walk in the cabin, sit down, have a cup of tea, look out the windows as we fly. That'll be awesome, man. That would be so cool for everybody here to have a VR headset and be able to tag along on a flight. How neat would that be?
American 1130.
I actually don't think it would be that different. Like, well, I mean, it's not possible today, but I have some ideas about how that could work. IRAD 757 says, good morning, Europeans. Hello there. Welcome aboard. Trill by Flicks says, any Irish here? I think there's some Irish folks here.
American 554, descend and maintain flight level 250.
All right, Bob Russia, we'll see you, man. Jerain, welcome aboard. Good morning from Germany. What time is it in Germany right now? It's got to be like, I think Germany's what?
All aircraft on the ground, standby.
6 hours, so it's like 4 or 5 in the morning over there. Brad Hassel, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing really good today.
Calendar 352,
it's been a good week.
Taxi to the terminal. Where are you parking?
Good week. JFin 303, welcome aboard. There we go. JFin 303 is from Ireland. What vino am I drinking? I'm drinking a vintage Woodford Reserve. We're done with the wine.
Right turn heading 280.
We moved on to the bourbon tonight. I was drinking I was drinking my wife and I's 2016 Cabernet. We just re-racked. We basically, we're getting to the point to where we can start drinking the Cabernet. We had to do some work on it earlier this week, and I have like half a bottle that I'm able to drink from right now.
Southeastbound, heavy Boeing 767.
All for research, of course.
275, descending to flight level 250.
much to see out here.
American 554, try at 11 o'clock.
All that weather I wanted is just big, high, wispy clouds that are kind of making things annoying. Somebody sent money through an e-check. You guys are killing me here.
Skywest 717, turn left heading 070, vector for in-trail spacing.
070 vector spacing, Skywest 717.
Skywest 717, if I have not already told you, maintain flight level 230, traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles, same direction. Going 757 at flight level 240.
And we're going to be maintaining 230, 070, and we can see that traffic, Skywest 717.
Skywest 717, roger. Lufthansa 4243, traffic 6 o'clock, 3 miles, east-southeast bound, CRJ to flight level 220, it's come to flight level 230, pass underneath you.
Am I going to pass him? Like, am I really going to pass this guy?
Flighting 260.
I think he's flying a 757, like... Hit the gas, buddy.
Lufthansa 4243, contact Oakland Center, 127.1, correction, 127.45.
It's going to be awfully embarrassing if you get passed by a CRJ-200,
okay,
I'm just saying.
4243, climb and maintain flight level 370. American 554, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Are we out climbing a 757? Yes, somehow. Punch
American
it, Chewie!
554, contact Phoenix approach, correction, contact Albuquerque Center. 128.45.
Have you seen the video Meet Thomas the TCAS? I'll have to check it out sometime. I haven't, though. I'm going to have to put a hospitality suite of Flight Sim 77, or Flight SimCon 17 with my in-house wine and beer. Yeah, WBS, I'll probably bring some wine with me. I did bring a couple bottles of wine last year that we definitely consumed.
Delta 1850, turn right heading 280.
Okay, so we're coming up on flight level 230. This is where we're capped off at. There should be a frequency change here in a second. And we're going to go ahead and let the speed creep up a little bit here too. Because we can use that extra momentum to sort of get some extra vertical speed once we do finally get to climb again.
American 554, Albuquerque Center, descend via the Brewster, 1 arrival, runway 8.
So we'll just keep the speed. I'll be happy going up to like 320, maybe even 330 here if I have to.
Bourbon 572, I have your clearance advice.
Bourbon 572, that is a call sign, man. And I wonder if he's going to slot me in behind that other 757. A willful scandal, that's you ahead of me. Ah, yes. You need to... You're climbing awfully slow, man.
Roger.
It's cool though. Don't worry about it.
Charlie, Yankee, Charlie.
It's all part of flying, man. Like you got to deal with that kind of stuff.
Harms 5 departure. Radar vectors 2.
It's Flight SimCon always in the East Coast. It has been, yeah. The organizers for Flight SimCon are the guys that run the Boston ARTCC on FatSim. So I would be very surprised if it was not on the East Coast.
Flight level 3. Flight level 290, 5 minutes after departure.
About to cross tacos inbound to San Francisco. Now I'm hungry. Nice.
Will be 124.35.
Don't get banged way out
Squawk
here.
2013.
What's he going to do with me? Is he going to turn me back to Lotion, or is he going to put me towards like Boyle or something? I guess we'll see. I think he's going to put me behind this other 757 as well.
Skywest 717, turn right heading 120, and they will proceed right to Blythe.
120, and we'll go direct to Blythe. Skywest 717. That's what he's going to do. Alright, so we'll turn 120. So he's giving us a big shortcut down to Blythe.
American 1130.
Keep an eye on that speed here. I'm going to pull the throttles back a touch. At some point, we should get a handoff and get to go higher.
Burn 572 is readout. Yeah, is correct. Burn 572, just to verify you did read back the...
okay, there's that.
5 departure.
Direct intersection. Blythe there. Exec. Nav mode. Still waiting for that climb.
Urban 572 affirmative. It's Hotel Romeo.
Holy crap, I got clear out.
Sierra.
That was unexpected. I have to assume he's going to let me off this frequency and go higher here in a second.
American 1478, Salt City ground, runway 16.
I'll ask him here in a second if he's if he doesn't start letting me up.
Hotel.
Chevy says climb slower, give him the treatment he always gave me. Yeah, I know, man.
574 request higher.
American 574, standby.
All right, he's
Delta
keeping us
1850, turn right heading 010.
Keeping us on these low altitudes. We have a 368-mile direct to.
All aircraft on the ground. I can get you to your departure runways, but I'm going to have to hold you on the ground for about another 5 minutes or so. I'm looking 10 in the air right now. It's a little bit overwhelming. Delta 1850, descend and maintain 4,000.
Moving at a pretty good clip, though. This thing is hauling butt down the valley here.
Who's that?
Bring your wine or bring my home-brewed honey. We put. Oh, Steve, you're talking my language now. Just pack up my damn wine keg and bring it with me. My wife and I have a pressurized cylinder downstairs.
Okay, aircraft that's talking. You're on the PilotEdge push to talk. I don't know who it is, but if there's a complaint about the service, just go ahead and air it, because I'd be happy to help you rectify whatever the problem is.
Uh-oh, it wasn't me, was it?
Delta 1850, fly heading 060.
I wonder if that was me that was talking. Anyway, my wife and I have a wine keg, and it's pretty awesome.
Dallas 420, Portland clearance, delivery clearance on request, standby, say equipment suffix.
Make sure we're not going too fast here.
Roger. Delta 1850 is
I guess if somebody else is broadcasting, I wouldn't necessarily heard it, so I don't think that was me.
Course, cleared RNAV, runway 10 left approach.
And this controller knows my voice anyway, so. The real 183, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday.
574, kind of Oakland Center.
Jack says he lives in Kent, United Kingdom.
27.45.
Nice. I don't know where Kent's at. I've heard of Kent. I don't know anything about it, though.
American 574, contact Oakland Center, 127.
Yeah, Ben, I'm at 230 as well. I think he's keeping us low. Well, he's keeping us low because we got a 7.5 ahead of us that was climbing a bit slow.
American 574, Oakland Center.
American 574, sorry about that.
American 574, contact Oakland Center, 127.45.
12745, American 574.
That's all right, though.
Skyway 717, contact Oakland Center, 127.45.
127.45, Skyway 717. 2745.
American 574, Oakland Center, climb and maintain flight level 390.
0, American 574.
Oakland Center, Skyway 717, flight level 230.
Skyway 717, Oakland Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Skyway 717. Oh man,
Delta
we were actually climbing.
Tower 120.5.
So the plane was self-climbing because I was getting too close to the red line speed.
Delta 1850, are you established on the approach?
I hope nobody noticed that. I would have felt mighty guilty. Alright, let's get a nice 2,000 foot feet per minute climb there.
Delta 1850, roger, remain this frequency, descend and maintain 2,000 and fly heading 180.
I'm going to climb in vertical speed mode here until we get the speed back a little bit. Probably pull it back to 270 or so. 9,000 feet to go. Oh yeah, lights can come off. Oops. Bob, man. Bob, you forgot to tell me to turn the lights off. I think we need to fly as Bourbon 717. I got to find that call sign. Japio, good to see you, man. We're heading down to Phoenix. Just took off out of San Francisco.
Stationer 752 X-ray, Portland approach, Portland altimeter 3007. Stand by.
We're going to get a sunset arrival, too. Or maybe even a night arrival at this rate. I didn't think we were that close, but we are.
I'll take you across the final for a descent, then I'll swing you back around for the approach.
Alrighty, Ty, take it easy, man. Rojo JP, welcome aboard.
554 is cleared, ILS 8 approach.
Why does PE make you switch frequencies to the same person? That would annoy me, because it's...
All right, let's get these guys on the ground rolling here. American 1130,
PilotEdge is simulating...
8 cleared for takeoff.
PilotEdge is simulating the frequency changes. They're not necessarily simulating talking to a different controller. So...
Boeing 757 Alpha Foxtrot.
The point of the whole thing is not to hear a different person each time. It's to go through the act of having to change your frequencies.
American 1478, Salt Lake City Tower, runway 16 left.
That makes any sense. I got a huge shortcut. Holy crap.
Other aircraft on the ground awaiting an for clearance. Southwest 420, stand by. Any other aircraft awaiting clearances?
Nope, there's the speed.
Exec at 477, Portland Tower,
up we go.
10 left, cleared for takeoff.
I mean, we'll get a... we will get a different frequency here in a moment when they put us on SoCal. But I think we'll end up back with this controller once we get down to Phoenix.
457, Portland clearance delivery.
To Blythe.
Roger, I have a local IFR from Portland to Portland. Were you looking for Cal Cigars and Charlie Yankee, Charlie Golf? Eleanor 457, Roger. I'll make that amendment and I'll have the...
all right. Anyway, it's a balmy 25 in Boston. Yeah, it even looks cold outside. I'm not ready for the snow to start. I mean, I'm ready for this. I'm ready to get some snow, but I'm not ready for snow. Sort of.
Pacer 38, contact Los Angeles Center 124.5.
You know, I don't know what I want.
American 1550, contact Los Angeles Center.
When was the last time I flew the JAR A320? Steve, I actually thought about flying that tonight. But it has been a little while. I think we'll get the JAR out here in the next week or two. See what's going on. I might check in on a VATSIM FNO in the next week or so. But PilotEdge is opening up Eagle after this week. So next week we might be flying into Eagle and doing some crazy approaches there. It'd be awesome if the weather was lousy.
Los Angeles Center 128.45 today.
I don't know if we're going to make it to 33K.
Delta 1850, turn right heading 330.
I might just request a level off at 29. We'll keep trying here.
American 1478, squawk altitude, contact Salt Lake City departure.
Keep bringing that speed back, get that nose up. 29,000, 4,000 to go. We'll see what happens. This plane's a bit of a dog in the climb.
477, count to 10, contact departure.
Count to 10, then contact departure. What's down there?
American 1550, you're still on Salt Lake City Center.
Expect to get thrown over to Los Angeles Center here pretty soon. In Miami for the moment, 26 in Miami.
American 1130, Albuquerque.
I'm assuming that's 26 Celsius.
Climb and maintain.
It's 26 Fahrenheit up in Boston. Minus 11C. Irad, where you at, man? With Mike somewhere.
American 1478, Salt Lake City departure radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Still trying to get to 33,000. I think we'll make it to 33K. It's just going to be slow going getting up there.
Delta 1850, turn
Can't
right
really slow down too much more. God, this plane's so cool. I can't believe this thing is 6 years old. It's still better than some planes that come out in the last year.
Retard.
Music Man for sure. Mr. Dan himself. Get yourself a New England beer. Lucky Bucky, it is good. Omaha steaks are good too, though.
Salt Lake City Center.
Music
Los
Man,
Angeles
cheers,
Center,
my friend. Appreciate it, Dan.
128.45.
Dan, you been streaming much lately? I don't think I've seen you for a while. K-Duffy, good to see you, man.
50-50, roger up,
Welcome aboard.
And then close the client and reconnect it. So
Killer Hornet Gaming is supposed to get 1 to 3 It's supposed to snow 7 to 9 in the morning. Looking good for a lot more. Yeah, our number has been going up. Our number in North Shore of Boston's been going up with this storm. So I think right now I'm in like about a 6 to 8 inch band.
ExecJet 477.
Who knows, man? I'm doing really well, K. Duffy. It's been a good week. We're on our second flight of the night. We just left San Francisco, flying down to Phoenix.
ExecJet 477.
Expecting a handoff over here to Los Angeles pretty soon. We're just kind of chilling, man. Keeping an eye on speeds and climb rates and all that stuff here as we try to get ourselves to 35,000 feet.
Contact Portland departure.
Might even just press the level off at 31.
Exit 477, go to 118.42.
I don't know how slow I can go here before I stall the plane.
Turn rate 030, reduce speed to 170.
All right, 2,000 feet to go. I think we'll make it. I have no idea.
And guys on the ground, I'm...
Oh, not New England, Nebraska. All right, try a Nebraska beer. Lucky Bucket from Nebraska. I'll go check it out. I got a whole bunch of beer recommendations I got to write down after this stream.
American 1550, you're still on Salt Lake.
Houdini, welcome aboard. 4 to 8 inches in Connecticut. Yeah, like the further south you go, the more you get. Although the Cape is going to get hammered. There's parts of the Cape where they're talking like a foot and a half of snow. That's craziness. Usually they get a lot less down there.
477, turn right turn heading at 270, vectors to Kuga.
Cold Smoke Ale from Montana. All right. Steve, we'll get back into 732 as well. Yeah, we got the A320, we got the 732. It'd be nice if Jack would get that update out for the 732 so we can use the 3D FMC. But I want to fly the 727 again. Like I got such a backlog of planes. I'll have to move to 2 days a week at some point just to make it all work. All right, 54 minutes to Phoenix. It's gonna be a late one tonight.
Yep.
These PilotEdge expansion flights are definitely longer.
American 554, Heavy Phoenix Tower, runway 8, cleared to land, wind 2504.
All right. 1,000 to go. No way we get this thing much higher than 33.
ExecJet 477, cleared at Kuga.
What are we going to fly over? We're going to fly
American
over
1550 negative.
Bakersfield to be off to our right. Oh, we're going to fly right over Kernville, it looks like.
Okay, roger that. I don't know what to tell you. Just, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I got other aircraft I got to work on this frequency, though. Delta 1850, I'm
going to get flown over restricted airspace, but...
Are you in receipt of any sort of final approach course from that RNAV approach?
32.4. I can't believe we're still
Delta
climbing.
1850, roger, report established on the RNAV final.
30 minutes. Well, I guess we spent a good 5-10 minutes at 230, but half hour into the flight and we're still trying to get to our altitude.
Bourbon 572 still on request.
This plane, man.
For the delay.
Should we go back to the old Cessna? I know we got to get some. We got to get some.
43, verified climbing.
We'll get some GA stuff going as once the bonus field is a little closer to some of the other stuff. So like, I think Eagle might be a good opportunity to do some GA flying.
Sounds 42, 43.
And then we might even head down to SoCal again here pretty soon to get some GA stuff in.
Center Lufthansa 43, go ahead.
Lufthansa 42, 43.
Yeah, Josh, it's looking pretty good, man. Yeah, Josh is, how nice the sky looks, X Enviro. Never liked RTH, have to admit the scattering is nice. My problem with X Enviro, or my problem with RTH was always just the blue.
Right now. Sorry,
like it was, everything was so tinted in blue, and just, I thought it looked real
42,
fake.
43, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Up to 370.
Yeah, I mean, the scattering and everything looks really, really good with X Enviro. Like, I'm super happy with X
American
Enviro.
574, contact Los Angeles Center.
Flight level 330, we made it.
Skyway 717, contact Los Angeles Center 133.55.
133.55, Skyway 717, we'll see it.
Lufthansa 4243, contact Los Angeles Center 133.55.
3355, 4240.
American 574, contact Los Angeles.
Now we have a new controller. LA Center, Skyway 717, flight level 330.
Yeah, 76 out there.
And our new controller's Peter.
LA Center.
Peter, you watching, man?
4243 350 for 37.
Lufthansa 4243.
I don't think I've seen Peter in
Center
here
right
tonight. Top-down control. Yes. Top-down control basically means everything from regular ATC does clearance, delivery, ground. Yeah, top-down control means we've got coverage the whole way. So we've got coverage from clearance all the way up to center. At least that's how I interpret it. Bananagram 3. Nice name, man. Welcome aboard. PMDG updated and added to X-Plane. I want to see that. We actually flew the DC-6 a couple weeks ago. If you go through the archives over on my YouTube channel, you can catch that. The DC-6 is a pretty solid plane. Couple of my buddies, Lumberhacks really likes that one. Stealth Bob gets into it a bit.
745, member take flight plan advisory, ready, copy.
Hey, it's Joe.
745, ready, copy.
There's Max.
745, clear direct thermal, then direct Blythe, then asphalt.
Alright, direct thermal, Blythe, then asphalt, United 745. And the reason for the reroute, United 745?
So that's 1727 Victor, so departure cancel out 2 restrictions and 1 navigation.
Max causing problems.
Coming out of Santa Barbara, you go around the south side, Santa Catalina, across the thermal.
United 745, Roger. Thanks for the explanation, appreciate it.
Let's pull the throttle back a little bit here.
Good.
Aiming for. We'll go a little bit faster, but we'll get the throttles back to about 86, 87%. See what that gives us in terms of speed.
Level 653, Las Vegas departure.
Might actually slow me down here.
Climb maintain level 190.
102 knot tailwind though, man. We're pushing. 500 knots over the ground in a CRJ-200. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Los Angeles Center Southwest 783 is going to be ready to start descending at about 10 miles.
Oh, you descend when he says you descend.
783, descend and maintain level 230.
Descend and maintain 230 for Southwest 783.
Shiro060, welcome aboard. It is busy, man. Yeah, now we're in the SoCal airspace, so we're in the old PilotEdge stuff now. Doing a little overflight. We're going to have Bakersfield off here to our right. Way off, we probably can't see it. We're going to fly over one of my favorite airports, Kern Valley. Right along this river right here. Real neat thing to fly into. There's a bunch of yeah, you can see, well, you probably can't see them on the stream. There's a bunch of fighter jets that come screaming down a route through here, and they definitely can cause some issues. Issues. 13 hours controlling a VAT sim, an hour of having traffic, another hour sitting there watching YouTuber streams in the past. Yeah, no kidding. A little different on PilotEdge. These guys are always busy.
Are you direct Blythe?
Affirmative, we're direct Blythe, Skywest 717.
Skywest 717, flighting 160 vector restricted airspace.
Alright, heading 160 vectors restricted Skywest 717. I kind of wondered about that.
Was that checked in?
Yeah, so our vector, the vectors, like, the direct that we got put us right over the Edwards airspace restricted area, so I kind of wondered if that was going to stick, but apparently it's not. So he's going to get us out of this airspace.
1550, roger. The Canyon altimeter.
But that's a case of one controller not having time to give a damn, and another controller gets to figure it out. So now we're turning back towards like Palmdale area.
So 653 flighting flighting 100.
There's 4 of us heading down to Phoenix right now, though. We got Ben, Max, and then I forget the name here in chat. One of the guys here that joined us, CMC Mini, good to see, man. Bob Rasha, welcome back, man. You haven't missed too much, really. Okay, so here's a question, guys. Do you want me to leave it night, or do you want me to put it back a little bit of sunlight out? if I stick the time back about an hour, we can land with this amount of light, roughly. I'm going to leave that up to you guys. What's my overall opinion of the aircraft worth the buy? I really like this plane. I've always liked this plane. I haven't flown it as much as I should. With the Blue Sky Star sound packs, it is a really, really good plane. Super, super, super immersive.
27 Victor, what's your planned altitude?
But ultimately, yeah, I think it's good. It's old. If you can find it on sale, it's a no-brainer.
That's a 38 flighting 190.
Aviator BGA, welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. Crazy for iPhone, welcome aboard.
Pace 190.
Scotty Dare says night. All right, we'll leave it at night. Leave it close to real time. Well, actually, we're not even. I don't think we're really close to real time, to be honest. It's 057 Zulu in my sim, and yeah, so we're 3 hours off of. We're about 2.5, 3 hours off of real time right now. I didn't intend to have a night flight coming in here, but that's all right. All right, we'll leave it like this. It'll be dark by the time we get to Phoenix. Completely like pitch black out. So it's cool, man. Cirrus Max, good to see you, buddy. Welcome aboard. Max, you streaming tonight?
6,000.
I know I'm running late, man. I'm
Southwest 653 contact.
hogging the airwaves tonight. Jay Wang, welcome aboard, man. You're also heading down to Phoenix. Nice, dude. Where you flying to Phoenix
Southwest
from?
783 contact Albuquerque Center 128.45. See ya.
Albuquerque Center 28.45, Southwest 783. See ya.
Southwest 653 Los Angeles Center, clear direct Drake, climb maintain level 230.
Okay. So we're flying over some restricted airspace right now. We're being vectored away from that space. Imagine once he gets us down here, he'll put us either direct Blythe or... Yeah, we'll probably get direct Blythe again here in a second. Another few more minutes. Scenery tile not loading in yet. Oh, you can do it, buddy.
Right, heading 350.
Back out the wing here. It's kind of cool here once you get the twilight hours. Not streaming tonight, all right, Max.
Victor contact SoCal approach 135.4. See ya.
Wonder about doing a cross the pond fight. London, the U.S. area in South America. I think it'd be boring for so long. I don't think I could do it. I don't know that I really have the interest in doing it, to be honest. I've thought about doing cross the pond a couple of times, but I don't know. What am I going to do for 8.5 hours? And it's not even about having something to do. I think if I did if I crossed the pond and I wasn't on one of the events, we might be able to be okay. My problem with the actual cross the pond event is just an absolute cluster. Like there's so, God damn it, there's so much crap going on. There's so many people talking constantly. It just like I just feel like I'm gonna zap.
1727 Victor, SoCal approach Ontario altimeter 3009er.
We still need to fly under unloaded ortho tiles. Yeah, I had to go delete a couple of tiles the other day. The couple of those tiles that we saw last.
Los Angeles Center, American 574, level 390.
A couple of those that we
574 Los Angeles Center, roger.
A couple of those tiles that we saw last week were had to be removed. I tried recreating one of them and it didn't work. So I gotta go back to the drawing board on that. Position report beer. Position report beer. Yeah, Josh, you had the position reports and all that crap to deal with. Well, actually, no, you weren't flying online for that portion. We did a couple of position reports though when we were flying world flight.
Yeah, was 717 clear right Blythe.
Direct Blythe, Skyway 717. All right, let's make our left turn towards Blythe.
Southwest 53 contact Los Angeles Center 133.55.
Once we get pointed at Blythe, we'll go direct to. There's Edwards. I guess we're okay
Pace
flying
of 38,
over this
no doubt. Contact tower 118.75. See ya. Good one.
Edwards has got some crazy runways going on down there.
LA Center, good evening. Southwest 653, climbing flight level 194, 4230.
Southwest 653, Los Angeles Center, maintain flight level 270.
Thank you, 270, Southwest 653.
Marcus. What?
Marcus is flying. That's surprising. I didn't expect to hear that voice. Jesus, man. Everybody's heading down to Phoenix. Marcus going to Phoenix as well. All the cool kids are heading to Phoenix. All right, there's the turn. Oh, there's a level off here. We'll come on down. Click on the direct to button. Aviation flashlight here. Direct intersection. Blythe back there. Zek.
370 Roger. San Luis altimeter 3006.
That didn't work. Nope, that didn't work either. Ah. Our direct to Blythe is not working. What if I go to nav mode? Is it going to turn to plane? Yeah, it's going to turn to plane. It's not going to work for me. I can tune into the... Well, I can't even tune into the Blythe view. I doubt I can even pick it up. Let's see here.
Rank 1550 contact Albuquerque City 128.45. Zip.
What if we add another intersection?
Rank 1550.
Go slant 4 flight here
Rank
for a moment.
1550 Albuquerque City
Let's put
128.45.
Pomty in here. So let's go to legs. Oh, I'm going to break this thing so hard. Pomte.
Skywest 717. Is that doing that little zigzag to get on course?
Yeah, we're trying to get on course right now. Some FMC issues, 717.
Skywest 717, Roger. Just about a 105 heading from your present position.
105, thanks, 717. Interesting. It won't do a direct 2. Huh. Okay, so I can't get direct to Blythe. Let me see if I can get... And Los Angeles Center, Skywest 717. We're having problems putting direct Blythe in. Any chance we can just get direct Scully?
Skywest 717. Affirmative. Clear direct Skull.
Direct Skull, Skywest 717. Thanks. When in doubt, go to the next intersection. What? Are you kidding me? That one's not working either? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. The direct 2 is from a position that is somewhere back in the nether. Oh, we broke this thing so hard. What does this do? Does that do anything? Nope. Okay. I can fly it off. If I have to, I can fly it off of 4 flight. Ha. Okay, so sit rep. We got given a direct to Blythe a long time ago. We were flying direct Blythe. We got pulled off of that direct 2. To go around some restricted airspace. So we flew the vectors we were given, and then we were given direct to Blythe again. Now when we try to go direct to Blythe, we have a line that's coming from I have no idea where. But when I try to put the plane back in nav mode, it tries to go back over to that line to fly back. So the plane won't actually do the direct 2 that I'm asking it to do. It keeps trying to fly from whatever it thought present position was to Scully. So I thought maybe it was just drawing it to Blythe that was having issues, but it seems that it's actually more than that, because we were trying to go to the next waypoint, which is going to be Scully. Here's what I can do. We can cheat a little bit here. All right, let's come down to legs. We're basically we're going to fly over Emmy, E-M-M-E-Y. E-Y. Okay, so we exec that. Okay, so we're going to fly over the Emmy intersection here in a second, and once we do that, I'm going to re-engage nav mode. For the time being, I'm lining up the green arrows on ForeFlight with the path that I want to be flying. Anyway, if you're keeping track, we've got 30 minutes until we're on the ground in Phoenix.
Justin 37 Zulu.
So we just managed to, we basically just managed to hose this plane in a pretty good way. But I can fix it, says Bones. I can fix it. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor. Did I lose? Did my stream pause? What happened there? All right, Ramos J, good to see you, man. TN36, welcome aboard. You might need to put the flight plan of the arrival back in again. Yeah, we weren't even, but see, that wasn't even the arrival, but it's fine. I mean, we'll cross this Emmy intersection. Like, it's close enough for government work kind of thing. And that'll be okay. When in doubt, improvise.
Sky was 717, turn 30 degrees right for in-trail spacing.
God damn it, really, Joe? 30 degrees right, in-trail spacing, Sky was 717. Just when we had it figured out. We're being turned again. Maybe if I started the chronometer on time, yeah, no kidding, 757 spy. Ay, ay, ay. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a pilot. Now Joe is just screwing with me. Yes, he is. Ah, crap. Anyway. I don't know how well this is coming through on stream, but this looks really damn nice.
Right, 1478 lost in the center rod.
We're not lost, man. I know exactly where I'm at. The problem is my nav computer don't want to do what I'm telling it to. Hey, right down there's Big Bear.
We're in 828 Quebec X-rays. Look at departure. Cancel out to restriction. Resume on navigation.
All this happened because the last controller was put as direct Blythe. Not that I'm bitter or anything.
American 574, turn 5 degrees right for space. American 574, turn 5 degrees right for space.
Ben Leby, that's you, buddy.
5 degrees right, American 74.
What's that, 100? Welcome aboard. Did I make it to Phoenix now? We're still on our way, man. We're getting put into an arrival stream with about 4 or 5 of the planes. So it should be entertaining, interesting, something like that. We're doing Mach 0.78 in a CRJ-200, which is really hauling ass.
Southwest 653, contact Albuquerque Center 134.32.
He's got a plan for us, so I'm just not going to touch that throttle. Basically
32, correction, 34, 32 for
full power right now. Tim Taylor mode. You ain't never seen a CRJ go so fast as this one. Mighty Kiernado, welcome aboard. It is very dark. People told me to leave it dark, so we left it dark. Turn the lights on here a little bit for you. Floodlights.
Loud and clear, whoever that was.
Turn those lights up too. There you go. Now you can see a little bit. I think this plane can actually fly a hold, so that might not be an issue. In fact, a hold might actually help me.
American 574, you made the turn?
Yeah, 5 degrees right, American 574.
How do I like X-Plane 11? Well, we're in 10 right now. I have 11. I fired it up a few times. I had some complaints with the performance, which people are telling me has been rectified. So we'll probably fire up X-Plane 11 here soon. But yeah, I haven't had a chance to fly it yet, or to fly it at least on stream.
LA Center, Lufthansa 4243.
Lufthansa 4243, go ahead.
We're gonna step away just for a second to use the restroom. We'll let you know when we're back with you.
You got about 6 minutes.
Roger, we'll be back.
Can you pee in 6 minutes? No pressure. Tool time. Toga power, toga power, toga power. Toga and cruise.
That was for the, there's an aircraft who wanted to take a bathroom break.
I don't know how I feel about the night stream. Yeah, we got a plane up there. There's one of our planes. Where's the other one? That's the Lufthansa. I think the other guy we should have then off to our right here. Cheat, look at the map. Ramos J, this is the last flight, yeah. The Lufthansa sounds awfully American. Yeah, well, it happens. I've never seen a CRJ-200 go so fast. Mach 0.781, here we go. Yeah, we're definitely pushing this machine. We wanted you to leave it dark so we don't see ourselves crashing. All right, dude. I'll give you that.
Well, that was quick.
Iowa, man, it got dark. We hit nighttime, apparently. So what do you do? I don't know, man. When we get put direct to, I'll do slant 4 flight again, and we'll improvise again. There's lots of intersections that we can work with down here if we have to. Frank T says, love to see the dedication. Not much choice right now, man. This train's running. Go to warp 10. We're about as close to warp 10 as we're going to get in this plane.
4243, say Mach number.
Oh boy, here come the speed restrictions.
We're Mach 0.81 right now, 4243.
Okay, he's moving quick.
United 745, maintain Mach 0.1 or greater.
We can't do 81, we can do 8, United 745.
Can you just do 80?
For you, we can do that, United 745.
United 745, so 745, don't worry about it.
No, we're doing 80, United 745.
Okay, so here, so I just crossed the 757's path. I assume we're gonna get turned back in towards these guys here fairly soon. Ben's doing 549 over the ground. He's doing 560.
Quebec X-ray contact, so call approach.
Doing 504. So I'm going 50 knots slower than these guys. Marcus is gonna get there way before we do. Prognosis, good to see you, man.
Ready, Quebec X-ray, how do you read?
We're in X-Plane 10 right now.
Alright, Quebec X-ray contact, SoCal approach 128.1.
Steps on the gas to keep ahead of you. That's good, man, that's good. You're learning. Can we go faster? No, I literally, well, okay.
Southwest 717, turn left 25 degrees.
Left 25 degrees, Southwest 717. So 140 minus 25 is 15. Okay, so now I've got it full. I've got it full speed.
Quebec X-ray SoCal approach. Make straight in runway 20 left to John Wayne.
I think 786 might be 785 might be about the best that we can hope to get out of this thing. Prognosis says he's really liking PilotEdge. Dude, it's a hoot, man. Especially when you got some traffic out there. Like, the reason why we're getting all these crazy vectors and things like that is because there's just a bunch of guys that are flying to Phoenix right now. All right, Mach 0.79er. Here we go. Not sure we should be pushing the engines this hard, but hey, whatever. All right, how are we doing over the ground? 25696. Ground speed 540 knots. I love it.
American 574, turn 5 degrees right.
I said Southwest 717, my bad. Is this X-Plane 11 Corral? No, this is X-Plane 10. X-Plane 10 flying at night. As I melt the engines, that's right. SkyWest, Southwest, it's basically the same thing. He knows what we're talking about. Yeah, it's not my plane. It's a rental. Kahu01 says I inspired you to buy the CRJ. You should also consider the Blue Sky Star sound pack as well.
We'll cross
You can get that from xplane.org.
350 or below, and you said 230 after that, 42, 43?
Affirm.
Roger, we'll do that for you.
Why is the wings vibrating and the cabin is thumping? Don't worry about it. We're almost doing Mach 0.8.
Or 9306 Papa Los Angeles Center. If you could do me a favor, if you could disconnect and put a November in front of your
Kirby 1421, good to see you,
please.
man.
And then refile your flight plan.
Not really much to see out there.
X-ray contact John Wayne Tower 119.9.
I should not see. Do we have a wing light we can turn on?
717, clear Rick Blythe.
Rick Blythe, Southwest 717. Let's try this again. Blythe's BLH. Blythe. Oh no, don't do that. Alright, Blythe BLH.
We're 16 from Delta, point me good approach, radar contact, climbing, disregard to maintain. Any radar
Above
contact?
Scully.
Cessna 27 vector contact, Joshua approach 126.1.
And direct to Blythe.
United 745 is looking for lower.
United 745, descend and maintain. Flight level 230.
Check that.
230, now United 745.
There's slant 4 flight here. Delete that. Insert after that.
United 745, transition to 310 knots.
Okay, you got it. Out of Mach 310 knots, United 745.
Cessna 727 Victor, Joshua approach Victorville, altimeter 3016. You have weather?
Alright, let's get her cranked around here, direct to Blythe. Once we get direct to Blythe, we can go back on the nav.
Victor, Roger, contact Victorville Tower 118.35. You have a good one.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I cannot believe this is how I'm flying this plane right now. Oh dear God. I could probably just tune into Blythe, to be honest. Let's check that out. Blythe is 117.4.
Sounds at 42, 43, maintain Mach 0.81, transition to 310 knots.
17.4,
Maintain
nav 1.
0.81 on the Mach and transition to 310 knots.
Let's go nav source, nav 1. Oh yeah, look at that.
717, stay present heading.
Present heading 078 Southwest, or Skywest 717.
American 574, flighting 080.
0-0, like 574.
So we're direct Blythe now. We're going to fly off the radio. What's it doing? Stop fishing! Okay. All right, we're direct Blythe. We're direct Blythe using the VOR. We're actually tuned into the VOR, flying direct to Blythe off VOR. Once we cross Blythe, I'll change myself back into FMS mode, and we'll be on the LNAV. I swear to God, that should be the thing that does it for me.
Air 9306, Papa, Los Angeles Center, clearance and request. Lufthansa 4243, maintain Mach 0.82, transition to 310 knot.
We're going to make it, guys, one way or another. We're going to make it.
Right now, 40.
No idea how much they're making a month.
574, so maintain level 230.
Never
maintain
asked.
Mach 0.80, transition to 310 knot.
Okay, descend and maintain 230, maintain Mach
PilotEdge controllers do get paid, yes.
We're going to send it to American 574.
American 574, clear X Gold.
X Gold, American 574.
Skyway 717, so maintain level 230, maintain Mach 0.80, transition to 310 knot.
310 in the transition unit, 745.
Wrong call sign, I was for Skywest 717. Skywest 717, descend and maintain level 230, maintain Mach 0.80, transition to 310 knot.
Level 230, Mach 0.80, transition 310 knots, Skywest 717. Alright, altitude down to 23.
American 14788, cross
speed, start kicking her down. We're going to have to play with our throttle now.
0, American 1478.
Alright, so we want 0.80 on the Mach.
SoCal approach, 134.2.
Okay, so we're keeping 0.80 on the Mach speed here until we get to 310 on the speed bug.
Lufthansa 4243, maintain 325 knots.
325, 4243.
We're going to switch back over to FMS mode here momentarily. So we'll probably just do that right now. Let's go to heading mode. Put this into FMS. We're still not quite there.
American 574, yeah, I don't show you descending there. Descend, maintain level 230.
There it is, there it is, there it is. We got it, guys.
And now we're descending 230, American 574.
Back on the LNAV. Back on the magenta line. We did it. This has been our flight path so far. Left, straight, right, left, and down we go. And we're at the end of the pack.
42, 42. just curious. Say your Mach number.
We're Mach 0.78 right now. 42, 43.
Perfect. 745, contact Albuquerque Center 128.45. Sit.
Okay. 12845, 745.
2845 is coming up next. 128.45.
American 574. Just to be sure, I feel like there's something going on with the frame rates of the winds here. Just to be sure, turn 20 degrees to the right.
20 degrees right, American 574.
Skyway 717, turn 20 degrees to the right.
20 degrees right, Skyway 717. 114, here we go again. Okay, here comes 310 on the transition. Okay, while that's happening,
contact Albuquerque Center or 128.45.
Our zero fuel weight was 40.4.
128.45.
Our current fuel weight is 4.5. We'll say it's going to be about 4 once we get to landing. So that's 44.4 on the landing. Bring this over here. Go to CRJ-200. Down to the speeds. And 44.4 for the landing. 44, 44, 44. Right, probably that one. Yep. Okay, so that's going to be 45 degrees on the flaps. And a VREF of 137. Alright, so we got that. W28, good to see, man. CRJ high-speed cruise. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Okay, so it'll do 0.81, 464 knots. All right, man. Not bad, not bad. Keith, good to see, man. Yeah, understandable. A lot of wind differences and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, I'm showing 66 knots off my tail.
American 574 flying 060, rejoin the arrival.
Phoenix. Report diagram.
060, join the arrival, my 564.
Hydra 1. It's certainly tonight is certainly not
Skyway
lacking
717,
for.
Rex Scroll, rejoin the arrival.
Rex Skull, rejoin the arrival. Skyway 717. Okay, left turn direct to Skull. This direct 2 should work because it was from Blythe, so it's going to be present position now. Direct Skull. We'll get turned towards Skull. Try to get turned towards Skull. Keep trying to get turned towards Skull. Over. 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 Close enough.
American 574. What's your speed?
We are now descending at 310, American 574.
American 574. The reduced speed at 290. Contact Albuquerque Center 128.45.
290 and 2045. Good day,
down
American
again here soon
574.
too. Okay, there's 23,000 feet.
Skyway 717, maintain 290 knots. Contact Albuquerque Center 128.45.
290 knots, Albuquerque Center, 128.45, Southwest, or Skyway 717. Have a great night.
You too, man.
Okay, that's turning in just fine. Say goodnight to Joe.
1478 contact.
Move on to Albuquerque Center
Southwest
here.
653, descend to
Hey,
fly
that's
heading
Peter.
200. Southwest 653, contact Phoenix approach 120.4.
Okay. What are we looking at here? We're direct to Scully Spink.
Albuquerque Center, good evening, West, or American 754 is flight level 260 for 230, 290 assigned.
American 574, descend to Via Hydra 1, arrival for runway 7 right.
Send me the Hydra 147 right, American 574.
7 right, it's not what I planned
American
for.
1478, Albuquerque Center, descend to maintain flight level 240. Southwest 420, climb maintain 15,000. I don't have time for questions. Southwest 420, climb maintain 15,000.
Albuquerque Center, Skyway 717, flight level 230, 290 assigned.
717, Albuquerque Center, descend via Hydra 1, arrival for runway 7 right.
Send via Hydra 1, arrival 7 right, Skyway 717.
Eleanor 457, contact Seattle Center 125.1.
Okay, so this arrival is going to have us.
Air Canada 250, contact
close.
Seattle Center 125.1.
We're coming up on Snara. Snara is below 220, so we're going to start this sucker down. Let's just get that speed.
Albuquerque Center, Lufthansa 4243.
Let's
Do you
go
want
down
us to meet the speed restriction for Hydra, or do you want us to maintain our current speed?
And the 4243 current speed.
Roger, we'll delete the speed restriction for Hydra then.
Okay, we need to be 220 at Snara.
Yeah, no, 4243
or
after
less.
Hydra comply with the speed restriction, just delete the speed at Hydra only.
And we'll stay
Roger that, 4243.
290.
457, Center, climb maintain file 250.
Actually, not sure if I should be 29 or 28 right now. I'm just gonna stay 29 though, because that's what he just told that guy in
Air
front of
Canada
me to do.
250, South Center, climb maintain file 350.
I'm the guy in the back, so if I'm coming up on somebody's butt, they'll tell me.
Southwest 653, Phoenix.
Okay, so we need to be above 15,000 to flight level 190 by the time we get to Hydra. So I didn't come down quite that fast.
Yeah, it's 745, contact Phoenix approach 128.65.
12865, 745.
American 1130, contact Phoenix approach 128.65.
128.65, American 1130.
2865 will be next. So I'm not paying attention to chat here. I hope you understand.
Southwest 420, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Okay, Portland International. I don't want Portland. I want Phoenix. Phoenix, papa.
At 745, Phoenix approach, Phoenix altimeter 301. When expect the ILS runway 7 right approach.
Okay, they're giving ILS 7.
American 1130, Phoenix approach. Expect the visual approach runway 8, Phoenix altimeter 3011.
We'll come down here. We're going to reprogram the FMC. So departing and arriving into Phoenix. We're going to plan for the ILS 7.
75 tracks, radar service terminated.
7.
Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
7 right is what we're expecting, so we'll program that in right there.
Southwest 420, Seattle Center, climbing
We'll
file
exact
230.
Okay, so crossing Snara. Next up is Swoon and then Hydra between 15 and 19. Let's bring the nose up a touch here. We don't need to go down quite that fast.
American 130, Phoenix altimeter 301.
And 7 right from Gila, punt. Gila punt, so we're going to transition to
Southwest
the north.
653, Phoenix Airport's now 9 o'clock, 9 miles.
Oh crap! It didn't punch any of those waypoints in.
That was 653, cleared visual approach runway 7 right, contact Phoenix Tower. American 1478, contact opportunity center 128.45.
So it didn't actually get any of the transitions in.
Times at 4243, contact Phoenix approach 128.65.
TEICH.
128.65, Delta 40, or Lufthansa 4243.
Albuquerque Center, American 1478 is 240.
I'll go.
American 1478, Albuquerque Center, send via the Bruiser 1 arrival for runway 8.
Send via Bruiser 1 for 8, American 1478.
Tessel.
4243, Phoenix approach, expect the ILS runway 7 right approach.
How are we looking here? We're coming up on this point, so let's exec that real quick. Wait till we get through here. We need to be above 15,000, below 19,000 by Hydra, slowing down to 265 knots.
653, runway 7
Speed
right.
265. So it totally hosed my transition here. Like the plane's causing me problems right now. I'll show you guys what it did in a second, but
American 554 Phoenix Tower, are you ready to go?
Falgo.
American 574 on the arrival.
Kagor.
Yes, sir, I didn't get transferred to me. I got it now. For you'll be number 2 here in a minute.
And then Balti.
Right, aircraft calling, say again.
Balti there. Exact that. Okay.
Yeah, 745, contact Phoenix approach 120.4.
265 on the speed for Hydra. Above 15,000 feet, below 19,000 feet. After Hydra is going to be Gila. Gila is 11,000 to 17,000. Okay, so here's what happened. I'm coming into Phoenix.
At 745, Phoenix approach, cleared ILS runway 7 right approach. Find that 4243, reduce speed to 250,
okay, coming
then
into
comply
Phoenix.
with speed restrictions on the arrival. Contact Phoenix
terminal.
approach 120.4.
Hydra 1, Hydra 2. Oh god, was that for me? That was for me. I think we're
Find
okay.
that 4243, 120.4.
Okay, so we're gonna get probably
American 574, contact.
So what happened here is when I told it to load in the when I told it to load in the ILS, it loaded in Gila and didn't load anything else after Gila. So I had to go manually program in Punt, Teak, Tessel, Falgo, Kagor, and then Balti, because Balti's where we're going to be landing at. And those are the points for the transition for the 7s into Phoenix. So that's something that I'm going to have to keep in mind next time we fly into Phoenix to make sure those transitions are actually loaded. Since they weren't loaded, I had to go punch them into the FMC there and probably break some rules in the process.
American 574, Phoenix approach. Red, expect the ILS 27.
But Gila is coming up at, if you want to follow along here, Hydra 1 RNAV arrival. Gila is 17,000 to 11,000, 250 knots. We're going to go all the way down to 4,000 feet. All right, so Gila's 250 knots. We're expecting a handoff here soon-ish. Whew, okay. There's a lot going on right now. I got the charts in front of me on ForeFlight. That's what I'm looking down at. If you guys see me looking down, that's what I'm doing. Just trying to make sure I got everything squared away here.
Phoenix departure, radar contact, climb via FlightXPX, maintain flight level 210.
Okay, bringing the speed back. After Gila comes punt. Punt is 10,000 to 12,000, so we'll get that nose down a little further. Start getting this thing down. Punt is going to be 230 knots. I hope you like night flying. All right, Apache, take it easy, man. Thanks for joining us. B. Travis, welcome aboard.
Southwest 420, contact
Gaming, welcome aboard. Good to see you guys. I'm so sorry that I'm missing chat tonight. Okay, I got a break in the action
American
here.
554, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
230 knots is next. No lower than 10 for this next one. Okay, we're good there. Speed 230.
Skywest 717, contact Phoenix approach 128.65.
128.65, Skywest 717.
American 1478, contact Phoenix approach 128.65.
Phoenix approach Skywest 717 to 12,100, Hydra 1 with Papa.
Southwest 420, Seattle Center climbing file 250.
Get our lights on.
Affirm.
Skywest 717, Phoenix approach, Phoenix altimeter 3011, cleared ILS for 8 approach.
Alright, 3011, cleared ILS runway 8 approach, Skywest 717.
Phoenix approach, American 130 has the field in sight with the weather.
Departing and arriving, go back to the flight plan. Okay, we need to go to ILS 8.
American 1130, round to descend down, maintain
Kagor
7,000,
with
then clear
Jamil.
visual approach runway 8.
So back to legs.
Descend, maintain 7,000 and
replace
clear visual
Balti,
approach
so
runway
delete
8 after
Balti.
7,000, American 1130.
And we're going to put Jamel. IL.
Phoenix approach, American 1478, is with you, 12-7. We got kind of off the approach. Can we get
Punt is
vectors
23,
to our next
230.
intersection?
10,000 feet.
653, taxi via Foxtrot,
Teak is 8
Foxtrot
to 9 and 210 knots.
At Foxtrot 9.
So bring the speed back 210.
Okay, Southwest 653, taxi.
Okay, that's
via
coming up
Foxtrot,
here. I need to add the
Foxtrot 10,
plate.
hold short of runway
Phoenix.
71.
We're looking for the ILS.
Who's calling off the approach?
It's American 1478.
Okay, and you're not on the Bruiser 1, is that correct?
ILS runway 8.
Well, not as of now.
From Jamil,
Okay, American
okay,
1470 fighting 180, descend to maintain 8,000.
1.75.
Okay, we're back on direct to NC for American 1478, if that works.
Okay, that works. American 554, contact departure.
Bring the nose up. Okay, radio. So we're going to tune in for the ILS runway 8. That's going to be 111.75. 5 nav 1. We'll grab that after Jamil. Okay. Where is
American 554, heavy Phoenix departure radar contact.
Okay, Teak is next. Teak is 8,000 to 9,000, 210 knots.
Echo 10, Sierra Delta to the ramp.
Gonna pull one notch of flaps out. I'm gonna get my VREF speed up here next. VREF for this approach is gonna be 137.
4243, turn left heading 030, descend and maintain 5,000.
37 right there. Flaps 8. I have the field in sight for what it's worth. pull this to 7,000. I have to cross Texel at exactly 7,000 feet.
Lufthansa 4243, say airspeed.
Tesla's
Lufthansa
2,000.
4243, roger. Turn heading 080, report the airport in sight, be 12 o'clock, 10 miles.
Okay, so
for the
we're doing okay, guys. We're doing all right. We're good, we're good, we're good. I got traffic in front of me at 12 o'clock. Barrel, you're right. Barrel.
Visual approach runway 8.
Crap,
Traffic is 1 o'clock.
That actually makes a difference.
And 4 miles, same direction, Boeing 737, descending through 3,000. You have that traffic in sight.
All the things to forget. There's always something.
American 574, say airspeed.
It's cool, we got
slowing
it.
from 210 to 180, American 574.
All right, looks like everybody's got a different window lock. That's what the problem is. American 574, flighting 360.
360, American 574.
Okay, he's going to mist.
American 1130, flighting 260.
Flight heading 260, American 11.
American 1478, verify you will maintain 8,000.
Okay, next up is going to be 6,000.
Maintain 8,000, American 47.
United 745, contact tower. Lufthansa 4243, contact tower.
The tower's coming up. 118.7.
American 574, maintain 210 knots.
Maintain 210, American 574.
Shoot, my
American 1130, maintain 210 knots.
Maintain 210 knots, American 1130.
Thankfully, there's nobody
American
behind me.
1478, reduce speed to 210.
210, 1478.
Oh, Phoenix got busy. Sorry about that, guys. It's cool, though.
Lufthansa 4243, Phoenix Tower, runway 8, clear to land.
Where's the Phoenix City lights? You can kind of see them out there.
American 554, heavy climb and maintain flight level 210.
We are going to cross right over downtown. You'll see it here in a second.
United 745, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Okay, once we get off Kangor,
turn left heading 260.
Left 260, American 574.
Go to heading mode.
1478, turn
and
right
we get ready
heading
to intercept
260.
the localizer here.
Right turn 260, 1470.
American 1130, traffic 1 o'clock and 5 miles southbound, turning westbound, Airbus A320 at 8,000.
Have the traffic, American 1130.
American 1478, traffic 10 o'clock. We'll be moving to your 6 o'clock as you make the turn. 5 miles westbound, say Boeing 757 at 7,000.
Inside 1478.
Skyway 717, contact Phoenix Tower 120.9er.
120.9er, Skyway 717.
American 574, turn left heading 180.
Damn it.
Left 180, American 574.
American 574, expect visual approach runway 7 right.
Okay, let's go
American
heading mode.
1478, expect visual approach runway 8.
Heading mode.
American 1130, expect visual approach runway 8. American 5
nav source to nav 1. And close you. Open you. Phoenix Tower, Skyway 717, ILS 8.
American 1130, turn left heading 180. American 1470, descend to maintain 5,000.
What's the plane doing? Take this thing over. I forgot to put it in
Skyway
there.
717, verify you're clear for the ILS runway 8 approach.
Cleared ILS 1 right 8, Skyway 717.
Roger, Skyway 717, contact the tower 120. Are you on tower frequency now?
120.9 is what I'm showing, Skyway 717.
Skyway 717, roger, runway 8, cleared to land. Traffic, Boeing 757, 2 mile final, caution by turbulence.
Cleared land runway 8, traffic inside, Skyway 717.
American 574, turn left heading 110.
Unintentional S turns probably saved my ass right there. Okay, the approach speed is
American
137.
574, report the airport in sight. Be 10 o'clock, 13 miles. American 574 is clear. Visual approach runway 7 right. American 1130, traffic is 1 o'clock and 5 miles southbound, turn and eastbound. There's a Boeing 757 at 4,000. Report traffic in sight.
Approach mode.
American 1130, roger. Maintain visual separation with that traffic. The airport is 10 o'clock and 10 miles. Do you have it in sight?
Gears down 3 green. Flaps coming out. Okay, gears down 3 green. Flaps are set. Auto brake armed. Speed brake armed.
American 1130, clear visual approach runway 8.
We do have landing traffic in sight.
Contact the tower, 120.9.
At 745 is clear for Foxtrot 8.
Boy, that got real stressful. Real fast, especially when the FMC is misbehaving. That speed back. We want to give him as much time to land as we can.
Southbound Boeing 757 at 4,000. As you in sight, we'll maintain visual separation on the parallel.
That effect out there with the city lights off the clouds is real nice. Didn't think that's the kind of thing I would care about, but it looks pretty good. Made some hard landings in the past, but grease them most of the time. I don't think that's quite the case, but I'll take it. Hello, downtown Phoenix.
American 574.
That's a cool approach right there. That's a real cool approach.
American 1478, report Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport in sight. We currently 10 o'clock, about 20 miles.
Okay, landing traffic's clear.
American 1478, the visual approach runway 8, crossway turbulence, flying Boeing 757 on a 10 mile climb. American 554 heavy, contact Albuquerque Center.
We missed the parallel though. There's two guys behind us that are landing parallel to each other.
Calendar 352, contact Albuquerque Center on 124.32.
Net 745 is clear for Foxtrot 8.
Yeah, 745, cross runway 7 left at Foxtrot 8, and then taxi to the gate via Echo, Delta at Niner, and then Delta, remain this frequency.
Okay, Echo Delta 9, and clear across 7 left at Foxtrot 8, United 745.
Phoenix Tower, lift on to 4243, clear of 81 Bravo 7.
Sounds of 4243, remain this frequency, taxi to the ramp via Charlie 7 and Charlie.
Ramp via Charlie 7 Charlie on your frequency. Sounds good.
American 4, disregard.
Tower, American 574, visual 7 right.
American 574, Phoenix
out,
Tower,
decel.
7 right, clear to land.
Phoenix Tower, American 1130, inbound visual 8.
American 1130, Phoenix Tower, runway 8, clear to land.
8, clear to land, American 30.
Skyway 717, turn right at Bravo 9er. Join Tango to the ramp, remain this frequency.
Bravo 9er Tango to the ramp, your frequency. Skyway 717, have a great night.
You too. American 1478, contact Tower 120.9er.
Which one's Tango?
American 554, Albuquerque Center, climb and maintain flight level 230. Calendar 352, Albuquerque Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Alright, well that's not where we're parking, but that's where we're parking today. We're going to go park with US Air.
Center 134.32.
So I'm not in the mood to mess things up here.
Calendar 352, contact Albuquerque Center 134.32.
US Air, here we come, buddy. APU on, flaps up, reset the speed
Phoenix
brakes.
Tower, American 1478, visual 8.
Strobe.
American 1470, Phoenix Tower, runway 8, clear to land, number 2, traffic is Boeing 757, 2 mile fly, crossway turbulence.
Clear to land number 2 for runway 8, American 1478.
American 554, Albuquerque Center, climb and maintain flight level 380. Calendar 352, Albuquerque Center, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Holy crap, guys. brake set. That should bleed on. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Off, off. And 1 and 2. Holy cow, that was cool. I got real busy there at the end. That was us coming in right there. That was our buddy that came in ahead of us. Got Mr. Wang coming in on the MD-80 on one runway, and to the right of him is Mr. Ben Levy. We made it, though. We made it. Guys, that was cool. That was real cool. I want to thank all you guys that came out and flew with me. I appreciate it. That you probably pissed off the PilotEdge controllers tonight, but hey, made it a hoot for me. That's for sure. Disconnect from the network. We'll go watch that replay. Oh, right. There we go. Lights are on there. To figure out how to do my screenshot for this one. I'll just grab one after the fact. I think the landing was pretty good, actually. Okay. She looked all right. Could be tough to tell. That's why we can turn on the night vision. I can't make it daytime, but I can at least do this. Could have flared a lot more there. Yeah, so I kind of stopped flaring, and I think that's when the plane sank. If I'd really kept flaring that sucker back, might have been a lot smoother, but according to SimBuddy, we did 121 feet per minute, so whatever. It's that. Not that it actually matters. All right. Be quiet. Be quiet. That landing sounds so violent. Hang on. Holy cow, listen to this.
50, 40, 30,
10. One more with the night vision on. Oh, no, I don't want to record. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I might have killed it. I didn't mean to hit that button. I think we killed it. Don't hit the record button, apparently. The volume mixer. Oh, wait. Oh, it went all the way back to the beginning. Oh, crap. Wait, what did it do? Where the hell are we? We're in San Francisco. All right. Well, you guys wanted to see you guys wanted to see the landing at San Francisco, right? Okay. All right. Well, that went all the way back as far as it could. Here's San Francisco. How about that? Yeah, I pulled throttles way too early on that one. All right. Let's just do that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for joining me on this Friday evening. I hope you guys all have a great weekend. Who's live right now? Let's go see. Who can we go watch? Val Dude still streaming? Aerosim Gaming, I'm sure, is still streaming. I'm going to give you guys a big recommendation here. See Bots Chat. You got to go watch them at some point. Watch the two bots talk to each other because it's kind of hilarious. But Aerosim's live, Val Dudes is live, and I'm sure there's some other folks out there. So, guys, thank you so much for joining me. Have a great weekend, and we will see you soon. We'll see you soon. I don't know when yet, but we'll see you soon. Toodles. Thanks again, guys.